Hi guys, how's it going? So yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, my green screen filter just does not want to work. No matter what I do, it just doesn't. It just doesn't really just doesn't really want to work. So let me just add my microphone over here. Okay, but the amazing thing is that even though it doesn't work, it's okay still because for the first time ever, finally, I get to use my blue lamp. I wanted to use that stupid blue lamp for so long. So I was like one of those like cool streamers that do like that have like a blue glow to them. So kind of happy there. And hello, Skuldruck. Hello, Mr. Teddy Bear. How are you, friend? Very glad to see you here, actually. So I'm not sure if we should do any painting today, but I really fancied playing Soulframe today. Actually playing it as opposed to, painting a character from there. And so I reckon we should do it for a little bit. And I know that I also need to do a couple of level ups of my weapons. So I still have a couple of things that are just like not leveled up. Let me just collect my withered seed real quick. Also, let me switch to the live scene. I hope you guys can see it all okay. It's a little bit dark for some reason on my screen, but I hope it's actually okay. So yeah, if you are new here, by the way, if you do watch the stream for about half an hour, I think it is exactly half an hour, right? You are gonna get yourself a Soulframe access code. So yay! Soulframe Preludes access code. And if you already do have it, that's totally fine too. You can still watch it and then get yourself an extra code that you can share with your best friends or a sibling or mom or dad or whoever really. And yeah, so pretty excited about that. And currently I'm actually playing on my rogue, and it seems to be doing okay, right? I'm just looking at how it's doing, and it seems to be okay so far. So if it's doing too like weird or anything, just let me know. Currently I'm playing with my Tethrin class, which is it's like a warrior class. So I haven't actually logged in for quite some time, so I don't remember what's really changed, what hasn't changed so far. But oh yes, New Rush. That's the one weapon that I have been looking forward to using for so long, and now it's dropping like candy for Halloween. So yeah, so there's definitely a few things that I actually hadn't leveled up yet. Let me look into my inventory, and I don't really know what I would be painting today. So there is one character that I wanted to paint. Actually, you guys might remember that last stream, right on Tuesday, we painted this bad boy. His name is Avocado, and because it's going to one of my lovely viewers called Fizzy Queen. So physically, so yeah, I'm gonna send it over to her. And yeah, we're gonna have to say goodbye to this bad boy. And I actually don't have like the original model of him anymore, because the original model that I just about kind of weirdly shaped, yeah, it was on a computer that kind of died, so I don't even have it anymore, which is pretty annoying. So this is gonna be like a one of one. If I am able to extract a model somehow from a computer, I think you can do it from just kind of extracting it from the hard drive. Maybe I'll be able to get it. Maybe I'll be able to 3D print more of that, and maybe we'll do a little bit more painting of him. But I also have another model, yeah, right here. And this is another character here. So he's been sprayed with the automotive paint, and he's been sanded down and everything, and yeah, so he's kind of like ready to be painted. These are actually my makeup brushes. I'm using him as my makeup brush stand. So, but some people actually suggested that they use him as the headphones as well. So headphone stand. So, but I also do remember. Woo! Oh my gosh, something was so loud just now. So I also do remember that when I was watching Tenacon, this was a couple of weeks ago now, they had been giving away Excalibur, so it's from Warframe, right? A character from Warframe, Excalibur helmet headphone stand. And I know that on one of these like fancy 3D printing websites, they have like these 3D printed models that you can just download, right? So the one that I found specifically looks so good, and you do have to pay for it. And I'm like, you know what? I would love to just give money to this amazing 3D artist, and then like 3D print it, and then we can paint it with you guys, and then maybe it'll be like a nice little stand for my headphones, or maybe for your headphones, because maybe you weren't at the TennaCon, which I wasn't, unfortunately, and maybe you didn't manage to get yourself that Excalibur helmet for yourself, so maybe we can just do a little giveaway as well. Fizzy, there you go. So speak of the devil, right, or the angel, or her majesty. So yeah, hello, Helza's here as well. Oh my gosh, like the whole family. Are we gonna have your kiddo as well over here? It's like a whole family, mom and dad as well. So also cheers. So unfortunately I only had one of these left, and I don't really have another one, so it's pretty annoying that I actually finished all of these. And I always just think, who the heck finished all of these things? And I'm like, I'm literally the only person that uses these things. So, and that uses my little mini fridge. So, yeah, so I might be a little bit jittery today. But yeah, I wanted to see what weapons I still need to level up. Because I am level 18 and something. And, but I still don't have 100% of, all of the weapons that have been leveled up. So Knock Noxus and Victus Maximus Eximus Bingus Dingus something Ingus. So feel free to call them all of the words. I allow this. So okay, so we still have Rift, which I've never touched Ivor, like barely ever. I'm like basically main tethering. That's pretty good. I'm doing really well, thank you so much, Nixus Mactivus. The only problem is that for some reason my Streamlabs does not want to have my my green screen filter working today. So we have like this annoying green/blue screen right behind me. So yeah. What will you be doing? I don't know what I'll be doing. I wanna do some leveling up of my weapons, because I don't have like 100% leveled up all of the weapons, so I can already see 2 at least. So right, my Ivor, my Rived, Solos. What? I never touched Solos ever, and that's like literally the, that's like the envoy weapon, right? So we even have a skin like that in Warframe. It does look awesome. Yeah, I know. How amazing. I'd be happy to help you. Yes, thank you. I mean, feel free to hop into my group. I don't know now. Are you even is there a thing that you can just like kind of like in Warframe where you can just jump into people's groups without even asking? Yeah, like feel free. Let me see what else I've got that I need leveling. I don't even have like a little, do I have a pencil that I could use? Or like a pen to just like write down stuff? Can't really use my phone right now because my phone is gonna like blow up. So yeah, absolutely, yeah, hopping in. So Fizzy, by the way, just so you know, I did ask my friend already, so I can use their address for you to send your lovely art piece for me, and so I can use her kind of like return address in case something goes wrong with the lovely avocado. I don't know, Helza, have you seen the lovely avocado that we had painted last time? It was actually with Fizzy's help. I don't think he would look the same if I didn't have her like direction. So this one is going to the lovely Fizzy Queen. But yeah, I told her that I still need to, just because where I live, post doesn't really get to easily. So we actually have to go somewhere to pick up all of our posts. And they don't do like sending post, right? So I actually would need to go to my friend so I can use her address to use as a return address and everything else. So it's kind of crazy. So I did ask her already, and she said that's totally fine, we'll just need to figure out, and because it's also going to be an international delivery, there's going to be like a little extra something we'll need to sort out. So So that's happening this week, just so you guys know. Thank you, thank you. So, okay, okay, what other weapons are we? So we have, wait, Ivor, Rift, Solo, and then what else? Rug's definitely leveled up. So, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then the one I'm wearing right now, that's New Rush. That definitely needs to be leveled up, which I'm kind of surprised. It wasn't like one of the first weapons I leveled up the second it dropped, which was really annoying that I wanted it so badly and it never dropped for me ever. And then the second it dropped, I basically decided not to ever use it. So, okay, so that's number 4. So where else? Espadarte was already leveled up. Vetch, I think Vetch was also never leveled up, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, Vetch. It's just like so I remember. Okay, these two definitely were leveled up. Veilk was also... Veilk is actually one of the newer weapons, right? So that's a 6. Oh, what? I never loaded up Folks, really? Ah, I guess I haven't. That one was not even the new one, but it did get released with the release of the organs, right? So that's a 7. We've got lots of weapons to level up today, man. Wulder. Hold on, I never loaded up Wulder. Really? Wulder was like... And again, I'm like a main Tethrin, but I never loaded up Wulder. So that's an 8. Feral Wood, which is one of the newer weapons, right? I believe that one dropped from the Horse Girl. I think, right? So that's... Oh, man. Okay, that would be an 8. 9? Was it 9? I think it was 9. I kind of lost count. 2 has definitely been leveled up. We've got another Folks there. Pretty sure there's more. Definitely leveled up all of the side weapons. That one is like 1000% ahead. Made it like my mission. Oh, what's this one? Oh, Ilverak. I also hadn't leveled up at all. So we've got 10 weapons basically to level up. So that's not too bad actually. We got a 3 starter weapon lost update, got and rank Walder 2. But I actually think that I hadn't actually leveled up Walder. I think. I don't know, because I don't have another Walder in the inventory. And I definitely hadn't like leveled up anything. Unfortunately, there's no profile string that shows you, but do you know what we do have? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. So like I don't accidentally like flash, you know, weird things. Do you not have like Little Genius somewhere? Yeah, I did. Looks like I did. I think I just like I got Founders and I was like, oh great. Oh, I know what happened. Paragon. I started using Paragon immediately and I think that was my main. And then I realized, oh, I can also use like the, you know, these magical weapons, aka, you know, throwing knives. And then I think I just completely forgot about Walder. So yeah. Are you in Windows PC from oh no, I am. Wait, hold on. What are you saying? On a Windows PC from a PC? No, I'm actually using. So for Soulframe specifically, I use my Rogue, which was very kindly, mostly sponsored by one of you guys actually. So. So yeah, but I think I have a little. I swear to God, I had like a little genius. Hold on, let me just. Swear to God, I had a little genius. And it was like. Yeah, there we go. Can I open Little Genius? Drax, where? Oh my gosh, we'll have to update stuff. Hold on, let me update it later. Okay, there we go. We can see everything here. What do we have? Weapons there. So yeah, I still have a few weapons that I hadn't unmasked. Oh, that's 11 weapons even. New weapons in this category. Well, hold on, but I have all of them. So, unmastered, but like, why are you saying all web? It just showed me all of them. Yeah, so I still have a few that I had. What does that mean? 25, 47, 90. What's that even mean? Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever... I don't think I'd ever use Wilder. That's insane. Wait, how is it Tisage that's not leveled up? Tisage is definitely leveled up. I think it needs to be updated. Tisage is 1000% leveled up. We've even just seen it. So Nourish is the one that I'm using right now, and then we'll just go over the others. So there we go. I was thinking to buy one. How does it play as in FPS and graphics? I mean, judge for yourself. You know what? When it's plugged in, you have this little thing here. Wait, where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, what is it? I have to like update everything. Yeah, like when it's plugged in, which it is right now, you can turn it up all the way to turbo, which is what I do. So it is kind of like, you know, blowing lots of fans here. And then, yeah, I mean, I think it's doing pretty well. I think it's doing 1,000 times better than my $5,000 computer was. So, yeah. Ooh, yeah. If you find it, that would be awesome. Wait, do you have all like 100% of all of the weapons that are leveled up, Helze? And if anyone else would like to join us, you guys are more than welcome to. All right, New Rush, we are going with that. And again, I do apologize that you know, the bit of my green/blue screen right now is kind of like showing up. It's just for some reason my Streamlabs on my Mac, and no, I do not have another Windows machine. Not yet. So yeah, for some reason my Streamlabs is refusing to remove the like green screen around me. And I thought, you know what? Screw this. I wanted to use this stupid blue lamp for so long, and now I get to actually use it, despite you know this whole thing is like still being here. But you know, you're not missing anything interesting, so it's all good. All right, yeah. I'm gonna probably stick to her, to Tethrin. So there we go. Just waiting for the next update. Yeah. So you can keep crafting the quartz stones. Which variant is that? Whatever is like the highest one. So mine is... Oh man, is there a way to just like check it out? Like, is there a way to just... I know that mine is like 24 gigs and it's got like everything in it. How do you check it? It's the one that costs $1,000 USD. That so, yeah. Oh, Whispering as well. You know what? We should probably do... I have like a gajillion of them though. You could reveal stuff. I could reveal stuff. I know. No, it's just, you know, there is definitely some PII that sometimes might flash. And I don't particularly want to flash that. Because you know what? I don't want to be one of those streamer girls that end up on those true crime videos. I really don't, because there's been quite a few in the recent few years, and I think it's pretty horrible that people do that. And so I'm not accusing anyone, by the way, of anything. I'm just saying that there might be some viewers, you know, not one of you guys necessarily, just, you know, somebody lurking. Somebody's like, ooh, I'm gonna do something to you. So I just don't want to do that. That's all. And also, Helza just also reminded me of actually crafting a few things. So I was actually crafting my quartz stones. And for those who don't know, quartz stones and all of these like ingots and things, they're used to upgrade your weapons and to give your weapons kind of fancier bonuses, so to speak, right? Tempers. So yeah. Oh, I don't have enough amber lamprite, right? Oh yeah. No, I definitely will need to. Well, okay, let me forge that then. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to level up a few things here and there. With this one, by the way, but this is Paragon, right? This is the weapon that's just like the baby. I know it says 2 right now, but it's because I've done some like I think I put like joinery into it or something. I can't remember. But I also I thought I was gonna be able to use the chaos cordstone on it, but I can't. Which is what helps you to, you know, redo your what are they called? Tempers on them, but I can't. What? I thought I could do it. I know I have, like, again, like, Avex is at level 17, and I think it's just because it's one of my favorite bows, and I also put some joinery in it. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, do you know what? I'm basically, I'm ready. I'm good. So, yeah. Can't roll legendaries. Oh! That's legendary discrimination. That's discrimination. Does anyone else want to join us? Wait a minute. I just realized something. What if... Has anyone... Okay, sorry. I just got overexcited. But let me know when you're ready, friend. And if anyone else would like to join us to just like, do whatever, you know, level up our weapons and whatnot, let me know. Had like this weird idea just now. What if we painted, she says, you know, literally being the worst painter in the world. What if we painted this whole thing? Like on a something. What if I 3D printed this somehow? I don't know how I would do though. And then like, okay, hold on. This is my brain going crazy. Hold on, and I promise I'm not ADHD. It's just a thing. Has anyone seen Game of Thrones? Or like the House of Dragons? Right, yeah. Yeah, Skuldruk, yeah. Okay, have you seen Game of Thrones? And if you hadn't, it's fine. If you just look up Game of Thrones, what's it called? The you know that title, what's it called? The very beginning of the series, like every time they like start an episode, there's like a titles that are going along, right? And then there's like a sequence that's happening, right? You found Verminia in a bush. I don't want to know what she's doing in a bush, given, you know, the lack of facilities in this island. Anyway, right, intro screen, thank you. Do you know where I'm going with this, Skuldruk? What if like I could like try and 3D shape this? Oh man, that will take me like 2 weeks to do. I mean, this thing took me like 3 weeks to do. Or 2. But this is a lot easier, right? Because this is just kind of, if I just import into my 3D program, why can't I accept there? If I just import that map picture into like the 3D program, right? And I just kind of like lay over it, and then I just like shape things, right? Because it's just like raising for the mountains, and then like lowering the like curving inwards for like the lakes and things. And then, oh, that would be so cool, right? Okay, Omen Fang, what does she get? She gives you weapon experience, pact experience, gives you virtues increased. Pact experience, well, I need weapon experience. So there we go, whatever she's doing there. In the bushes. Yes. There we go, Helza, thank you so much. Yeah, she does. Hello, Nocturne, hello. Soulframe on a console already? No, it's not, unfortunately. And the reason you're seeing me playing with, you know, Xbox controller is because I'm using my Rogue to screencast. So this is just a Rogue, which is using a Windows thing. So yeah, I can host now. Thank you so much. Actually, well, I mean, you can stay the house. So does anyone else want to join us to do some weapon XP Stuff, did you just bow? That's very kind of you. Now, prepare for the battle. Hiya! I mean, for the duel. So, yeah, unfortunately, Nocturne, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you know, we're still just gonna be running around and screwing about and stuff. But yeah, what do you guys think about doing this whole... I do... Should I do this? And then we can paint it. Man, that's gonna be so much work though. Yeah, okay, let me leave then. For some reason I can't. There. Let me hop off the grape. Oh wow, lots of flashing and stuff. Cheers. It's gonna be so much work though. What if I just paint? What if I just learn how to paint? I mean, I learned how to do a couple of things with Avocot on the stream with you guys. Invite. Oh, you can join sessions, huh? Oh, there we go. Completely uninvited. Next time Sarah streams, I think she should be actually streaming today because she normally streams on Thursdays. I'll be like, join the session. Completely uncalled for and unasked for. Ooh, you know what? Do you want to go and hunt for the horse lady? By the horse lady, I mean like the horse girl. You know, do you know the one I mean? You know, the one that's like blaming us as players, actually everyone, for destroying Ulka. So yes, I guess painting would do the magic with textures. Well, that's what I mean. Like that's why I'm like, well, maybe I could do more like 3D print of the island, and then like paint like textures on it. I don't know. Like, should I try and do that? I don't even know. Gruul Seeker Selvens. Wait, did we just kill him? Wait, where is he? I can't even see. Okay, he's giving us some key, and if there is a key, there is a something somewhere. I don't know. I know there's something somewhere. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh man, I'm obsessed with this now, with that idea. And you know what? You know what? Do you know those mats? Like I personally don't have one. But do you know those mats that people use? Lots of gamers actually use for like underneath their keyboards and mice. And they've got like really fancy drawings in them and whatnot. What if I what if we just printed that one on a mat? But like my own like painted rendition. By which I mean it probably wouldn't be that great, but you know, still. Gotta make dinner. What are you eating? Or make diner? I mean, you can also make diner. I mean, good business I hear. So, that's okay. I don't know why I keep... Oh, that's why I keep, like, doing this. I keep kneeling. It's because I was playing the TFD, which is a First Descendant game. And so in there, an equivalent of this little spectral vision is called something. It's called a EC or something. And I think it's mapped to this button, actually. So I was like, what the heck? Why does she keep kneeling? Or like squatting, rather. So, yeah. Oh, man. I'm obsessed with that idea now. So, and no, I'm not, you know, whatever. Would you guys always tell me that if I'm obsessed with something, that means I'm like, I've got one of the D's, right? I've got some kind of a not a disease, sorry, a disorder. Anyways, I don't have any disorders, just so you guys know. I think I might just have a superiority disorder that, you know what, I can do better than I actually can. So, yeah. It's like the opposite of imposter syndrome, right? Like imposters always think that, imposter syndrome people, right? They always think that they're actually worse than they actually are. Mine is like other way around. Like I think I can do better than I actually, than I can. I'm just like, yes, I'm gonna paint the entire Isle of Midroth. Oh man, that would be so good. That would be so great. I was also thinking like maybe we should send something to DE, but then I don't know, like how appropriate is that? Like what if they think like, you know, who are you to be like sending me stuff, you know? But also like from purely like security perspective, like how often do people send them stuff? Do you know what I mean? Like what if somebody's being malicious and sends them something bad? Like they must have some kind of a security measures, right? But it's just me, I'm sorry. I think it's just because I'm a little bit obsessed with like, not obsessed, I think it's just like the nature of my previous job. I was a little bit obsessed, we were a little bit all obsessed with the security measures, right? And so, yeah. So now I'm just thinking, you know what, everyone's trying to, you know, murder us or poison us or something, or like basically everyone's trying to steal our credit cards and yeah, you know, spies everywhere. Oh my gosh, just die, this stupid shrimp. I can't, if I die as a flipping Tethrin, that's gonna be so embarrassing to me. Hey Diddley, how are you, darling? Hey Diddley, what do you think if I printed, like managed to 3D print the entire, this is ridiculous. I literally died as Tethrin, that's so embarrassing. If I 3D printed the entire map of Midroth and then we painted it, you know, kind of like in Game of Thrones, you know that like that starting screen, that whole sequence where they like show off the map of what's that one called? The Seven Kingdoms. I'm just trying to remember what they were that was called. Yeah, like what if I do the same thing but like for Midroth and then just paint the entire thing? Although I don't know what I'd do with it afterwards. Like where would I just put it? Would I just put it? I'd probably just mount it on a wall like behind me when I have my office ready. So slash studio, my new studio. Hang on, oh yeah. It's simply embarrassing to die in Soulframe period. Oh come on! Now you're like shaming and naming me. You can't do that. You can't do that, dang it. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. What is wrong with me? I think it's because I hadn't played for like a week. So yeah. I just can't wait for the new updates. Mainly because of, you know, the floofer that we get to ride. So although I have been saying like they totally should introduce the flying mounts, and by the flying mounts I don't mean like dragons or anything, no. You know, in Warframe they have those balloons in Ostron, like that Ostron Tower or something, right? I think they should totally introduce those. I thought it was so cool. Or like Juviri balloons, right? I would absolutely love that. Okay, are we seeing this chick? I didn't see her anywhere. When I didn't Soulframe, I'm embarrassed. Yeah, no, I'm totally embarrassed, especially because I'm Tethrin and I'm like rank 18, right? And you'd think I would have a little bit more experience with this at this point, but evidently no amount of mastery rating is gonna fix my my noobness. So yeah, just like in the TFD, I'm rank 30, a mastery rank 30 in TFD, or I'm about to level up. And yeah, I don't think she's here. Let's see. Actually, we didn't really. Should we look on the other side as well? And then in Warframe, I think I'm rank, was it 20 and a half or so? And yeah, I still die. Like there's no tomorrow. Like this is crazy. I keep dying. There she is. She's here. There you go. Hey, horse girl. How's it going, girl? Long time no see. Oh, whoa. Chill with your horsey. Chill. Can't remember where you are at the TV. See, it's because I'm power leveling, right? Like my biggest thing is that I wanted what they're called. I wanted the numbers, right, on my screen. So that's why I power leveled, and that was it. So, oh, there we go. We've got a new little weapon. We've got some amber lamprite, of which I actually need 7 right now. All right, okay. Well, let's go further. I don't know. Should we do Norgan, or should we do one of these? Should we do Rothgard? Let's go and do Rothgard. Let's just like do the entire everything. Let's just do everything. Let's just do Rothgard. Yeah. So, I just really like seeing like big numbers on my screen, and that's pretty much it. So, I really should probably more aim towards being good at the game as opposed to just being like high mastery rating. So they made us use the SW corrupted area. So oh yeah. Finally, yeah, I know. As opposed to the southwest one, yeah. Southwest one is the one with the you said SE, right? Yeah. Yeah, southwest one is the one with the Mendicant King, and the southeast one is the one with the Rainbreaker girl. So yeah. And just kind of to remind everyone, if you are new here, you can watch this stream half an hour, and you're going to get yourself a Soulframe code, which you then can redeem at soulframe.com. So make sure you do have a soulframe.com account. So, come on, open, sesame, come on, there we go. So, should we, I don't know, should we paint... Should we paint later? I still can't decide, like, if we should paint later or we should play Warframe later. Like, I'm just kind of in between of everything. Alright, kill everything because I need all of the XP. XP? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's XP in this game. Is it still XP? Experience? Yeah, I suppose. I guess it is, yeah. Not, Affinity, right? Affinity was in Warframe. Okay, I'm rank 40. Rank 40? What? Rank 20? Sorry, my brain is just everywhere. All I'm thinking right now is printing that dang 3D map of Midrath and then painting it somehow. Yeah, this is it. Like, my brain is now fully occupied with that, and how I'm actually gonna do it. I don't even know how to do it. I think I'm a little bit lost. I don't know where I'm going. The printing and painting getting it. I know it is, right? Like, the second you buy yourself a 3D printer, suddenly you're like, huh, I can do so many things. Oh, actually, a friend of mine was saying that, oh, you can like totally start 3D printing earrings and whatnot. And unfortunately for me, it's not quite gonna work unless I use the these kind of special metal that goes actually inside of my, the piercing. Otherwise, I am heavily allergic to what's the metal that goes blue and like black? Oh, hi. Nickel. I'm really badly allergic to it. Like, it's crazy. It doesn't even take like half an hour for my skin to start itching really badly. So yeah, it's crazy stuff. So I can never ever wear any of the kind of really cool earrings that they sell, and they're pretty cheap, but unfortunately my ears just like straight up, like they puff up, like I get like cauliflower ears from that. Thank you so much for the follow, Queen Evermore. Oh, we've got like two queens. We've got Fizzy Queen and we've got Queen Evermore. We've got lots of queens here. Welcome, and thank you so much for being here, friend. So Nickel, you're allergic to it too, right? Like, it's crazy. It's horrible. And I am so jealous of the girls that can just wear it, or the boys, in fact. Here we go. There's our little banneret chest. Yeah, I'm so jealous. Like, my friend can, right, the one I live with. She's got the most coolest, like, awesome, like, earrings, and I'm just like, I'm so jealous of you, but yeah, I can't do it. My ears become cauliflower immediately. So yeah, that's a great excuse for having expensive ties. Yeah, I suppose like that's the excuse my mum uses because she's also allergic to it. I'm guessing I got it from her. Yeah, that's probably the excuse that my mum uses with my dad. She's just like, look, I'm heavily allergic, so I need those earrings regardless. But you know what? At the same time, I can just use the surgical titanium, which is what you guys see in my earrings, in my ears right now. So yeah, although the ones are like at the top of my ears over here, as opposed to like this bottom lobe, which actually doesn't have anything in it. For some reason, they don't like being in this lobe. So something is also irritating my, like, this lobe. I don't know why. Okay, next, where are we going, friend? Organ? Or, oh, you know what we haven't done for such a long time is this place. Haven't done Fort Jotar. Just thinking where we can sort of... Oh, man, no. Hold on. I think we need to go by this side. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna teleport us, friend. So, yeah. Most cheaper alloys make you react. It's more than... Yeah, nickel. Can't get metal glass. Yes! Yes! Right? You get them, like, on the temples as well. I have this stuff too. It's horrible on the temple, or like if you have some metal around here. It's horrible. Oh my gosh, yes, thank you. I think I found my like my genetic twin. Twin. But also you can be tween. Actually, tween, if you work in animation, you guys know what tweening is? Anyone knows what tweening is in animation? It's like semi-rigging, I suppose. Is that the one? I think it was rigging, right? Kind of like rigging. Yeah, have scars from a, yeah, it's awful. And I was just recording actually the video last night. Sorry, no, not last night. The night before, actually, just after our previous stream. And somebody was asking me what was the best decision that I'd never made, and my answer to that was LASIK surgery. Well, actually, mine wasn't LASIK. Mine was a PRK, and it's an eye surgery because my entire life I had to spend in contact lenses or glasses. And I just always tell people, look, if you have the opportunity to, you know, if you can afford to, or, you know, if you have the opportunity, like medically, if you're able to, right, eligible, to do eye surgery. Oh my gosh, it's such a, no pun intended, but it's such an eye-opener of like how much you'd been like missing out. It's crazy because, like, you know, I would wake up every morning and I wouldn't even see, like, you know, the I wouldn't see like my books. Like I wouldn't even see where my phone was. Like I would know where my phone is just because, you know, I could just kind of feel it. Oh, from like last night, but it's the night before. But it was insane when I was crying. I specifically remember that one. I was crying when the surgery finished. It only takes just a few minutes. Wait, how do you get up there? Isn't there like an entrance somewhere? See, I've only done this fortress like a couple of times. I just don't remember how to actually get to it. But yeah, I remember right after the surgery finished, my surgeon was like, all right, you can like slowly get up. And then he was like, hey, do you see that clock that's on the wall? What time is it? And then he asked me how many seconds. I was so blown away because it was like an analog clock. I was blown away by how incredible it was. And I could see seconds. I started crying. Yeah. You're nearsighted, but you cannot read anything without your cheaters. Not a good candidate for eye surgery. Oh, I see. Yeah, see, I wasn't a good candidate either for, I think it was 31 years technically. They just wouldn't let me. And then they told me, they were like, oh, actually, for the past few years, your vision was good. And very luckily, my eyes are fairly round. So, like, they're not kind of, like, elongated, right? A lot of people with astigmatism or, like, with the ones that with the kind of a shape of a... with the eyes that's shape of a rugby ball. Unfortunately, they're not eligible. But I was so lucky there. And yeah, the second they told me, I'm like, oh yeah, instantly I need a surgeon and I'm doing this. So, but I appreciate, you know, obviously some people aren't eligible, and that's fine. And you know what? You know, it's not like you're missing out on any kind of life in general. Like, it doesn't matter. So, I'm just saying that if you're ever, you know, able to do it, or the folks that are able to do it, maybe, you know, if you can afford to do it, 1000% do it. Like, don't even think about it, just do it. Well, no, do think about it, of course, but do it. The only thing I have to warn, the recovery is a little bit nasty, but the recovery is pretty short. So, yeah. But that's cool. Don't know if you have the same syndrome, but I'm not good. Yeah, you're not good candidate either. That's when you become Emma Prime. I know. That's, by the way, just so you guys know, what Diddley is referring to is actually my in-game name for both Warframe and Soulframe. So, yeah. Can't wear contacts. Long to wear a mask without being drastically blind. Yeah, oh, man. This thing would be really cool to 3D print. I didn't really know what I'd use it for, but that would still be really cool to 3D print. Where else? What else are we doing here? See, this fortress, I'm a little bit lost here every time. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing here. But I'm just gonna collect everything. Wait, is the fortress technically done? Oh no, wait, the balloon is still there. So, isn't there like another main boss here somewhere? I swear. So, by the way, Queen, do you play Soulframe or Warframe or the GFD, which is the first Descendant, in case you don't actually play it? But then I suppose if you do play it, I suppose you probably wouldn't need the explanation of it. But anyway, you know what I mean. And if you don't play Soulframe, or perhaps you don't have the code for Soulframe, there you go. There's your chance to get it today. So, where is it? Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I need a torch. Oh, cool. Wait, I think I missed getting a torch somewhere. I just don't know where. This is why I prefer Mirror Viewer. Like, Mirror Viewer was so much cooler. Which is actually in a completely opposite direction of this fortress. Oh, you got it. Okay, never mind. I think Helsa got it. You still got code if anyone is impatient on what's right. Yeah, if anyone doesn't want to actually watch the stream right now, or specifically me, I'm not going to be offended. That's totally fine. Diddley is being very, very lovely here and very gracious and offering the code for you guys. So just let us know. Right, okay, so we've done one fortress. What's the other fortress I want to do? We have another one, which is Curlail. Should we hop up there? Yeah, I think we should do it. Oh, no. Hold on, I almost like died trying to hop over there. Ooh, I wonder if I can just like run on top of that mountain. Just along the ridge of it, and then just hop over the stupid wall. So, yeah. Used to play Warframe, then it started triggering siege. Oh, yeah. Warframe and, triggering sieges. Didn't have Soulframe Code, actually. Why I dropped here. Don't have a PC yet, unfortunately. That's fine, to be honest. I don't actually have a PC either. I only have this Rogue that I'm playing on, and this is basically the only PC I have. And the thingamajiggy that I'm actually streaming on is my MacBook. Unfortunately, Soulframe doesn't quite run on Macs, unless you use this thing called Code Weavers, which is really cool, by the way, which is how I actually started streaming in the first place. I use Code Weavers. Hey, I managed to hop over here. Woohoo! I think Helsa is stuck there. That's okay. Oh wait, no, I think he's actually further along than me. So, yeah, particle effects, and I think there should be some kind of an option Oh, dude, he's literally like running ahead of me. Never mind. Yeah, I think a Warframe should probably have some sort of an option to kind of like dial down on all of these like flashing lights and things, because oh my gosh, yeah. I don't suffer from seizures and stuff. However, I can 1000% relate to feeling very lost and just feeling like very confused as to all of the like, why is everything flashing and dashing and like everything is like blowing up on my screen. I can definitely relate, at least in the confusion side of it. So but yeah, thankfully I wasn't affected in the seizure side. But I think I even mentioned this a while back, that you know what, I bet people that do suffer from seizures, that would be extremely hard to play. So, what's Code Weavers? Code Weavers is an app that allows you to run, I think, games and just kind of Windows applications in general on a MacBook. Whoa, 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 whoa! Who's healing there? Who's? Oh, it's the that dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna lock me. I was trying to out heal that guy, but yeah. So yeah, it's a really cool app. I think you can actually try it for, what was it, like a couple of weeks. And I think this is how I actually got into Soulframe in the first place. Because I was like, oh, I just gotten this code in my email from Soulframe, and I can't actually play it. And then when I started streaming, I was like, well, you know what, I'm going to start streaming Soulframe, but I actually don't have a PC. I don't have anything to stream it on. So yeah. So before I actually bought it, before I bought my $5,000 laptop, I used Code Weavers on my MacBook. You love digital extreme, so desperate to miss Warframe, hoping Soulframe will be playable for you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is a lot of, I don't know if this is triggering. Obviously, if it is, feel free to kind of just, you know, turn off, of course. I don't think it's as bad as Warframe. Like, I really don't think so. I think it's a lot slower in pace. I think it's a lot nicer. It's a lot more eye-friendlier, to be honest, right? Like, I don't feel like I'm constantly like straining my eyes to just see like, oh, where am I? What am I? Who's flashing? Who's just killed something? Like, I'm so confused all the time, right? So, yeah. All right, let's go and kaboom. So yeah, like, I mean, some of the explosions are probably the biggest things that you'll see that are kind of flashy, but yeah. Turned down every option for lights, particles, speed, everything, especially bullet jumping. Oh, bullet jumping, really? I wonder what it is in the bullet jumping that actually is doing that. Like, is there... Huh. Because you wouldn't think that bullet jumping would do that, right? It literally is just the way your character is flying. Maybe it's just like the acrobatic of it, and like the animation of the acrobatic, like that spinning kind of thing. Maybe that's doing that, but oh yeah, I just did this. There is this one thing in Soulframe though, is it's called Pull Smite, and sometimes with Pull Smite effects, well, my particular effect, right, my particular rune, is that every time I pull Smite, right, it's like a little mechanic here. It actually makes everything like explode around me. So just so you're aware, there is definitely still like particle and things around. So I think you can probably turn those off. Actually, no, I know you can definitely turn those off, but yeah. Ooh, look at that. I don't know what I just did, but I don't remember seeing that before. So, but yeah. And I also think that, well, actually, I don't know. Do you reckon, like, if we set something to DE, do you reckon they'll be like, you know what, maybe we should have a dedicated team that would help us out to come up with some sort of anti-seizure mode, right? Sort of graphics mode that doesn't necessarily flash everything. So, I don't know. Oh, man! Why do I always do this? I'm always at the wrong tower. It's so annoying. Are you following your right fiance? That's extremely speedy with parkour. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm nowhere near that. Those people. So the speed of light in the background mist. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so as you're running really fast, right? It like starts like kind of. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, that's crazy, but also interesting, just purely from scientific perspective, if that makes sense. Like it's like crazy in an interesting way. So, um, oh wait, did we pick up the little thingy? I think you did. Okay, good. So, yeah. How about like cinema? Like, can you go to the cinema? Or is that I guess it depends on like what films, right? You go and watch. When I say cinema, and if you are North American, I'm just gonna say it because I really like saying it. Movie theater. Is that good? I like to say it. For some reason, I really like saying that phrase. Movie theater. My bestie, the one that lives with me, she's actually half American, half Canadian. I know she's a mudblood. Says mudblood right here. So and yeah, no, she always says that. Yeah, movie theater. I just love it. So, but yeah, I know that there are always like warnings, right, for the folks that do suffer from seizures as well. It's like, look, there will be some flashing lights, so just be aware. Aww, that's cute. Anxious Octopus is here. Hello, friend. How are you, darling? Are you still anxious? Skullbrook, it doesn't give you seizures, but it can give you headaches. Avoided Soulframe at first because I thought it would be more like Warframe. Well, there we go. See, and now it's not. And now you realize, oh my gosh, it's like amazing. It's like the best thing ever. Hey, you know where we hadn't been for a very long time? Well, me personally. And I hope Helza doesn't mind. I hadn't been over here. And that's where this dude lives. He's a character in Soulframe, and his name is Avocat. He seems like he's a fun little guy and all that, but you know what? Don't trust him. So when you do start playing Soulframe, be careful. He is going to cheat you out of the game called Regatta, which also happens to be my favorite game in this game, mini game. But he's also going to totally cheat you out of your Drax. So, but this is not real life money, so that's okay. So, yeah. He might sound all friendly. He might even sound a little bit like me, but don't trust him. He's not as nice as I am. So, I think you should definitely suggest it, Queen, on the Discord. I don't know, maybe you had already. That, hey, you know, it is actually a big issue to a lot of people. That's what's happening. You know, that suffer from, you know, kind of headaches or seizures. So, yeah, I'm sure they would at least consider it, or they would at least put it into their backlog of development. I hope. Oh, you are in the US. Did I say it nicely? Movie theater. Had to close to cover your eyes for the intro. Oh, yeah. No, it makes sense. Well, Marvel films, right? Marvel movies. I mean, I'll be honest. I expect them to have those kind of like flashy things, right? Like they are those types of films that would definitely have it. So it's almost like I wouldn't even bother going there just because most likely they're gonna have some kind of explosions and flashy things. So yeah, no, totally. Where is he? Oh, there he is. There he is. And I just realized I totally made a painting mistake. If you look at him closely, he's got green. The back of him, right, like the inside of his shell, is actually kind of a glowing green, right? And I think there's, well, I know he is not actually that accurate in general on my 3D print, right? What if I put like a little bit of a glowing like green? Thank you so much for being here. Trying to read your name. That and by Pip. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for being here, darling. So yeah, this is the guy that I was talking about. His name is Avocot, and we had painted him, and yeah, he is. Yeah, I mean, he's alright actually. I'm like looking at him right now, but I think we should definitely have done the. I should have done the little like green paint inside as well, but I just didn't. So, oh yeah, but I love Marvel mostly only the extremely fast things. Oh, I see. Who's your favorite superhero, or like just a character in the in Marvel? What's he selling? I just want to see what he's selling. He's still selling nothing but overpriced joinery and Bromius Duello and Garen Rude, which are equivalents to Warframes, just so you guys know. These are pacts or classes that you can play as in Soulframe. Alright, but let's play Regatta, which is my favorite game ever, and it's based off the Royal Game of UR. So yeah. That and Bipip. I don't know. Is it like Fat and Bipip? Is it just Pip? Have you actually played Soulframe before, or are you here to claim your code? Because I'm pretty excited about you. If you're here for the code, we also do have somebody, Diddley, that can just give you the code just like that. If you don't want to listen to my voice, that's totally fine as well. But just wanted to let you know. All right, okay. Let's see how much he's gonna be cheating me. I'm sorry, Helza. I couldn't help it. I just really wanted to play Regatta. I hadn't played it forever. Okay, but I've got a 1, and if I land onto this little shield, I can actually go twice, and I just might. Oh, great. You don't actually have a good one, so I think the only way I can go, really, yeah, it's just this one. Oh, he's gonna kick me off. Yeah, he's gonna kick me off. That. See, I'm telling you, he is going to cheat you out of your Drax. Drax is like credits if you play Warframe. And if you don't play Warframe, it's basically an in-game currency that you can just farm. So it's not a premium currency or anything. Alright, I'm gonna land on this one again. Hopefully it's gonna give me a nice roll. Nope, it's not. It's giving me the only roll that's really bad. Okay, just give me 2. Give me 2 again. 2. Okay, fine, I'm gonna keep him off. There we go. Go back. Go back to the beginning. Give me something good. Yes! Awesome, I'm gonna land on this one again. And that way he can't kick me off, because every time you land on these like little shields, you can go twice and you cannot be kicked off. So, which is nice. Okay, 2. Oh, well, there we go. Finally back from the ass. Did I miss anything? Oh, I was just saying all the bad things about you, you know, as always. So nothing interesting. But you know, I was asking who your favorite superhero is, or a non-superhero character in Marvel. I was wondering. Mine is, I love Black Widow. I just love her. She's so cool, and I don't know. She's like non-pretentious, you know, and she always acts like she's kind of like this dummy cute girl in a room, and then she's actually like a badass character. Like, she doesn't need to have any special powers or anything. She's just good physically, good at, like, you know, being charming. She's just physically strong, right? And I just love her as she is. So she's like non-pretentious kind of character, and like her superpower isn't, you know, lots of money, aka Iron Man or Batman, right? Even though, yes, I know Batman is not from Marvel. She wasn't injected, I don't think, with any like serum, right? Like Captain, what's his name? Captain America, right? Yeah, she's just good. She's just cool. Love her. Is this game in closed beta? No. And in fact, if you watch the stream for half an hour, Anxious Octopus, you can claim yourself a code. And I believe you've been here for however long, right? Was it about 15 minutes or so? So, you know, stay here for another 15 minutes. You're gonna get yourself a code on Twitch, and make sure you go to soulframe.com to actually create an account and redeem that code. And if you don't want to wait, we do have a lovely person here, Diddley, and he did mention that he's sharing the code with us, just like that. So, yeah. So yeah, no, it's not closed beta. You can just go ahead and play it. So, ooh, should I bank it? So this is where, so that's like the whole kind of goal of the game, is to get all 4 of your pucks to this little bit here. I'm just gonna put this puck into like this little safe zone, because that way he can't actually kick me out of there. 2. Ow! Come on. Fine. You're not sure you wanted. That's okay. That's fine. If it's not your type of a game, that's also fine. By the way, this is a mini game in Soulframe, so this is not actual gameplay. That's just me kind of playing a mini game with a character here, and just because I kind of missed this game, so that's all. So yeah, 3. Okay, should I go again? There we go. I can go again here. Give me 2. Yes, I can kick this head off. Okay, he didn't roll anything. Good. And I get to claim a little shield, and I get to go again. That's amazing. Oh shoot, I didn't roll anything again. Oh no, he's gonna start cheating. He's gonna get all super aggressive. Yeah, that's the problem with having all of your pucks right in front of him, because that now he's got all the opportunities to kick me off, and then I'm gonna have to start again. Actually, I'm just gonna move here. You should 3D print Avocot's game. Somebody has actually done that already. Somebody's done that one. And I think I've seen somebody on Reddit doing that. I thought it was an incredibly talented dude that's done that. So, yeah. I think I absolutely should. But I'm also worried I'm gonna be like a copycat. So I'm not trying to be a copycat, so you guys know. Aha! Kicked him off. Alright, okay, I'm gonna have to start banking everything as much as I can. Here we go. Just give me good rolls. Please just give me good rolls. See, now he's gonna get all the good rolls for himself. Yeah, there we go. I'm getting like poopy rolls. Ugh. Come on, 2. Just let me out. Oh no, he's gonna try and get me out. Okay, here we go. We can go twice. Give me like a 4. Oh no! Oh no, he's gonna try and kick me out. He's gonna roll a 1 and he's gonna kick me out. Oh no! Oh, he's not moving on purpose, because he knows if the second he rolls a 1, he's gonna kick me out. Give me something good. Okay, I can roll again. I can roll again. Okay, just give me 2 or something. Yes! Okay, now he can't kick me out. So I just need to get very lucky and just roll a 1. I just need to roll a 1. Come on, I need to roll a 1 and I can win. I swear, by the time I roll a 1, he's gonna bank all of his pucks. Just 1. Yes! Here we go. I told you I'm good at it. Here we are. Yes, but I should do it. I should do it, right? I should print it, and then maybe we could like paint it together with you guys again on the stream. I really enjoyed painting with you guys on the stream. I think it was so relaxing. All right, I'm gonna yeah, quit regatta. I think I showed this little poo head that I'm actually better than he is. I'm also going to throw a little coin over here and see if we've got any interesting treasures around. Okay, so that's. So these, oh, you can't quite see it, I think. But anyway, so that little area, what you've just seen, right, little vision, that was actually showing us where this fancy chest is. And the chest contains a lot of like cool materials and whatnot. So if you are a newbie, definitely recommend looking out for those things, for those chests. And I think that particular chest, it was actually in front of that particular tower, right there where my reticle is. But we're not gonna go there just because we've just come from there, and I'm not gonna drag Halza all the way there. Do you know what? I think we should go all the way over here to Mirrorfjord, and we're not gonna like walk there. I'm just gonna teleport us. So it's my favorite siege to fort to siege. So Queen Evermore. Okay, so good question. So I was asking her what her favorite superhero, who her favorite superhero or just a non-superhero character was in Marvel. You do love Black Widow. Ironically, it was one of your mother's nicknames when she was younger. Ooh, really? Okay. Hawkeye used to be your favorite because used to be Nachos. No way! What, like in real life? That's crazy. Is your name Sarah by any chance? And then like Squirrel Go from Marvel Rivals, but from the MCU love She-Hulk, Loki, and Shuri. See, She-Hulk. So the TV show, I remember I was started watching a TV show, and it was kind of alright at first, and then they introduced what's her name, the rapper girl, and they had like that silly little episode at the very end, right, where they were just doing some twerking and stuff, and I was just like, guys, what is it? Being superheroes shouldn't be a joke to you. Come on, it's a serious business. And I was just saying, it was okay. I like the actress though that plays She-Hulk in the TV show. I've not watched the Marvel Rivals. Is that a TV show, or it sounds like it's actually a video game to me? Because I swear to God there was a video game. Marvel Rivals. Did we kill him? I don't know if we killed him. I don't actually see where the mushroom is. So every time you kill like these big special bosses, there's a mushroom that appears that you can loot. I know it's really weird for some reason. It's a mushroom. Can you see it? I see it. I think he teleported somewhere and then he just died. Oh no, you do see it. Wait, you're just. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay, I got it. Normally it's a little bit more, brighter. But it wasn't. And then Loki. See, Loki is a weird one for me. I will say something really controversial right now. I'm not the biggest fan of Tom Hiddleston. He's one of these, typical, like, classic guys that everyone loves. And I'm sure he's a very, very lovely person in real life. Obviously I don't know him in real life. But it's one of those things that, when you have like this strange feeling about somebody, and it's not a good feeling, you just have like this strange intuition. You're just like, something's like strange about you. Like I have that, or maybe it's just because again, like he reminds me of somebody that I knew, and I just have like a heebie-jeebies, Yeah. So. And then who else was there? Shuri. Shuri is the Black Panther. I was okay with Shuri. She's a little bit overly pretentious, to be honest, in terms of like, she's like, I know better than you do. But her little quips towards her brother are brilliant because I don't have any siblings, but I do have lots of cousins that I kind of like. I didn't really grow up with them because I grew up traveling. But, every time we would meet up, we would literally be doing the same kind of like quips towards each other, and we would prank each other in pretty much the same ways as she was. So I like her personality. I don't really like that she's a little bit too pretentious. However, saying that, Black Panther is actually one of my favorite films in general. The first one specifically, the first one. The second one was okay. But yeah, so good choices there, very good choices. Used to be an archer since you were like 11. No what? No way. All right, let's go and siege this this fort. Katniss from Hunger Games. Hunger Games. Love it. Did you read the books? I started reading a book and then I stopped because I didn't know why. I just stopped reading a book. You very quickly had amazing accuracy. That's incredible, though. Do you consider people that use crossbows, archers as well? Right, so obviously people that use like actual firearms, right, and they can like shoot, right, and they have like these competitions as well. I don't think you consider them archers, right, because they didn't use actual bows. But I went to crossbows. Are they considered archers as well? Like the folks that use crossbows, just like from like technical perspective. I'm not an archer, so I don't know. I can shoot firearms, and I'm not too bad at it. Definitely not as accurate as like those folks do in the firearms competition. Those are like insane. Like they literally they oh man, like those Olympians, right? Like they do some like crazy cool, like super tiring like physical activity, and then they come up to their station and then they do shooting, and I'm like, holy macaroni, how do you do that? That's insane. But yeah, definitely never shot. Well, I attempted to shoot a bow once, and then I realized I'm actually really not as strong to be pulling, you know, the little, yeah, the string of the bow. Yeah, I don't actually know the technical term, sorry. Whee! Alright. Have we had anyone that claimed their Soulframe code yet? Because I really want to know what you're thinking about the game yet. Or what's going to be your starting class. And by the way, when you do start Soulframe, just so you know, don't be intimidated by the choice that you're going to be given. You're going to be given 3 choices to start off, like which class to play off. Don't be intimidated. So you will be given the opportunity to play each of them before you know, make your quote-unquote final choice. And more than that, you'll actually be able to get all 3 of those classes regardless anyway. So you know, whichever class you pick, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, you'll still be able to try them out, and even if you don't like it later on, you'll still be able to change. So, for example, this was not actually my starter class. Mine was an archer class, interestingly, which is called Siren, or the blue class, if it's easier to just kind of associate. And then I got myself a super fancy edition of this game, the Paradon edition, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is the best class ever. And this is Tethrin, and this is a kind of like a warrior or red class. So crossbows are kind of more like a firearm than a standard bow. I actually have been shooting firearms and crossbows since he was 12. Oh, cool. Funny story, first time I picked up a firearm, I hit right next to the bullseye. Second shot the bullseye, and every shot after that with the bullseye. So same for the crossbow. Holy cow. Okay, so that's really good to know. That's very interesting. So there we go, folks. We just learned something new. So okay, so the whatever's happening there, it looks so wrong right now. It literally looks like a beaver doing something to that poor enemy's corpse. I'm gonna move away from here. Anyways, conductor Benison, or I call him Benison. Here we go. There he is. Anyway, so okay, so we've learned something new today here. So then the folks that do use crossbows, so it's more like they're using a firearm as opposed to an actual bow. So I guess that means they're not actually archers, or at least they're not considered archers. So that's cool. Get over here, you poo head. There we go. Hiya! Hiya! Okay, I think did we... Okay, I think he's gonna then disappear, and then we're just gonna loot his key. He is gonna come back later, so please don't be upset that, you know, he looks like he was pretending to die or something. He's not dead yet. So it's all good. Don't worry. So that's crazy. I always wanted to shoot a shotgun. Because of the zombie films. I've watched a few zombie films, even though I don't actually like zombies in general. I have like not a phobia, but I just get so creeped out by like zombie films in general, or like scary type stuff. I'm a little bit jumpy, and you know, pretty much in every zombie film there's always like somebody with a shotgun, and it just looks so much fun to just kind of, you know, shoot the zombies with the shotguns. I always wanted to do it, but the place where I go to just sort of shoot firearms sometimes, so it's like an inside range, so that you're actually not allowed to shoot shotguns inside, which, you know, for obvious reason. If the reason is not obvious to you, the shells and everything else will probably just, you know, can probably ricochet back at you, so, or at, you know, somebody that's standing right next to you. So you definitely don't want to do that. But it's cool. It's very, very interesting stuff. Obviously, as long as you're not hurting anyone, so please don't hurt anyone. Yeah. Have you seen Army of Darkness? Have I? I don't know. Oh, my phone decided to suddenly pop up. It's asking me stuff about shotguns. I wasn't asking you stuff about what? I was just telling a story, you stupid phone. Anyways. Hey, Space Mac. How are you, friend? totally forgot how to say that. I only remember the first word. Something about hvar. Is it how? And then dead? Something dead at the end as well. I can't remember. Have you seen Army of Darkness? I don't think I have. So some consider them archers, but mostly it's an entirely different concept. Yeah, I haven't actually, due to hypermobility, afraid it'll dislocate your shoulder. Oh yeah, no, I couldn't imagine. You're also hypermobile, huh? Yeah, I have this weird. I have been told for some reason that I'm hypermobile, and so far it hasn't really affected me. But yeah, I appreciate that it can also be an annoying thing. Sometimes you, I think I have the hypermobility in my knees. Sometimes like my knees can go like like not quite backwards. Obviously, I'm not a, I'm not an insect, but yeah, like my knees can like really go like inwards. And I was worried that at some point it actually got stuck, but it was okay in the end. So, wait! Oh, well, there we go. Conductor Benison and Hideaway no longer can pretend that they're dead because they are indeed just dead. Oh, hey! You killed Petra last! See, normally I kill him first because he's a healer. So, but yeah. Bruce Campbell's weapon of choice in the Army of Darkness is his boomstick or his shotgun. Good to know. I am lovely, Space Mac. Thank you so much. And that's not to say that, you know, my character is lovely. I'm just saying that I'm doing actually pretty lovely. Minus the fact that, you know, my blue screen is just, my green screen is just not working for some reason. So, but you know what? It's okay because I get to use my blue light. I'm quite excited about that. So, you work lots of my doing dislocate each step. Me hyperextending is a sign of hypermobility. Yeah, you can also do that, right? Like you just kind of like goes like kind of back a little bit. Oh yeah, see, like I can do all sorts of like things with my arms and stuff. And are you like fairly flexible as well? Like you can do you know, like splits and stuff, like just naturally. Like I naturally can do that. And my parents were always like, oh man, we should have like put you into ballet or something. But I'm like, I'm not quite the right shape for ballet, unfortunately. So I think people in ballet would be like, no, that's just like not happening. All right, so we've done another siege. Let me see where I am with my levels in general. I'm thinking of maybe doing a Koga, because I've got quite a few pots. Koga, for those who don't know, it's kind of like Steel Path in Warframe, or it's like hard mode in general, right? So, oh, I'm like level 29 with New Rush. Okay, so I just need a teeny bit more. A teeny weeny bit more. So I'm still thinking, why don't you just do Koga? Just do it. Just do it. And I'm even gonna equip my really fancy talisman that's apparently supposed to be growing in stats every time you kill somebody. Right, with each Agari is a boss, felled by the Koga, this talisman grows more powerful. I still haven't seen the stats actually properly growing, but you know, I don't know. Right, let me come out. You actually did ballet as a child despite your being over 2. Yeah, no, you must be like my genetic twin, I'm telling you. So, yeah, but I also thought that, you know, ballet is such an incredible... I love going and watching ballet in general. Like, my parents have taken me to see it. But the places where I grew up is, you know, ballet is a huge, like, it's a huge thing. And I think because of that, you know, my parents wanted to take me there, but they probably realized it's extremely strict, and there's no way. There's no way I could do that. You know, maybe like as a 3-year-old girl I could, but yeah. Alright, okay, Helza, what do you think, friend? Koga or no Koga? So, I'm gonna take a little potion just to help myself a little bit. And I've got the Koga here. And you know what? Maybe our first Koga boss could be, what's his face? Ruthos. Although we just killed Ruthos, so I don't know. Oh, you can drink? Alright, go for it. You drink. You drink. Okay, go. Meet quite a few folks have these issues, yeah. Seems to be lots of overlap and co-occurring conditions within hypermobility. Yeah. Very interesting. I didn't even know that there's a whole like community of hypermobility. Is there a community? I feel like I'm learning so many things here with you guys. Here we go. So in the game, when somebody in a party or in your squad drinks this little potion called the Koga, and then the screen goes like a sort of a turquoise and pink. That means you are in Koga mode. And be super careful because you cannot die. Or if you do die and if you are in a party, somebody can resurrect you, which is fine. However, if everyone in the party is dead, that's it. You're going to get kicked out of Koga. So, yeah. Just so you know. I don't know. Do you reckon Ruthos is up yet? No, I don't think he is. Oh, man. We should have teleported and then done that. Well, fine. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm such a doofus. We should have gone to what's his name, Null Knight. All right, well let's head over to Null Knight then. Via these shipwrecks. Sure, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh wait, there's nobody at the shipwreck. Huh. Well, that's weird. Nobody at the ship. Normally there's lots of people here. And by people I mean like these weirdos with the stupid hats on. Helza, and all variants. I know. Alright. Oh, well, there is somebody there. Okay, I'm gonna go and kick their butts. I think. I hope I'm actually not gonna get my butt kicked. Oh, no, I won't be. It's fine. Woo! Nice! Man, I love this rune. The one that, like, basically throws my weapon. Nice. Okay, hold on a second. You can keep going, but I need to go into Nightfold. Nightfold is sealed, Julian. But do we have a battle? I need to change my weapon real quick. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Hi, Twisted. How are you, my friend? Okay. So instead of New Rush, what shall I level up? I need something that I can actually use with her. Veilk, you know what? I hadn't ever used Veilk. That's going to be another one that we can... Oh, but you know what? Veilk is like one of the newer weapons, right? But I wanted to level up either Solos, which is like the weapon to use, or Walder, which is, you know, a tethering weapon, or Ivor. I think I should use Ivor. I don't know why I never used Ivor. Well, I know why, but yeah, I mean, I've got a rune on it. I'm gonna put this rune, which just a little magic gale and whatever. What is it? Restore 20 life per second upon unleashing a rune. Yeah, I can do that. And then what are we having here? Attack speed on pulse smite. Yes, explosion. Yes, please. And then what's the other one? Pulse smite, attack speed. I don't know. What should I do? 1 in 5 chance spreading to allies. What? 50 life and pulse smite. Yes, please. And let me even upgrade this. I'm gonna even super quickly... Oh, stop it. Upgrade. Can't upgrade it. Why can't I upgrade it? I don't know why I can't upgrade my little thingy voltic damage or smoked enemies. Smitten! Smitten! It's smitten enemies, it's not smoked. It annoys the heck out of me, I don't know why. Like, when they say it, it just annoys me. It's not smoked, it's smitten. Upgrade, yes, upgrade. Upgrade, and upgrade. There we go, I've got so much life now every time I do smite. Hey Fizzy, hey, there we go, we've got both queens at the same time. There we go, that's the queen, by the way. I was talking about Queen Nevermore. So I'm doing well, thank you so much, Twisted. For those of us with Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, it's like EDS. Oh, EDS! They do some pretty good bangers. We are nicknamed Zebras due to, or Zebras, right, if you're American or Canadian. As a nickname zebras due to the outdated medical phrase when you hear hoofbeats, think horses and not zebras. There's a huge community for ED. Oh, no way, really? That's crazy. That is definitely something I'd learned. I had no idea that there's like a whole community going on for hyper mobility folks. What? That's crazy. No, I mean that's awesome. That's like it's like a good crazy. It's like good crazy. So, interesting. But zebras, Wait, do zebras have? Yeah, they do have hooves, right? Because they're basically like horses. Did you know, by the way, that zebras actually don't neigh, so it's not like a neigh sound. I used to think it was like a neigh sound, but it's like a reverb because like as a child, okay, I was like 5 years old. And I used to think that zebras literally make the sound of neigh, but it's like slightly like reverbed because they are like, you know, black and white because of the stripes. So it would be like neigh. That's what I thought they would make. But no, in reality, I think zebras make some kind of a weird like ee sound, right? Like they have like this weird, like not quite coyote type, like the yip 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 sound, but yeah, crazy stuff. Sorry, I'm just like randomly revealing how weird I am in so many ways. Oh, hello. Who's this dude? Oh, yeah, we've got a wolfie. That's, Alright, okay, calm down. Oh, what? What's happening here? Oh my gosh. I also, for some reason, my character also decided to, that she would like a little animal to be charmed rather. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, okay, let's go to Nell Knight. Nell Knight is it's an Agari or a boss, and we'll see what he drops for us. I actually can't even remember what the Agari bosses now drop. So they used to drop, you know, weapons, right? They used to drop like pieces of gear. I think in Koga mode they used to drop fancy runes. I feel like everything in their brother is now dropping runes. So yeah. Whoop! There he is, the one that's painted red. Hiya! I'm just using all of the abilities. I don't really need to use all of the abilities on him, but you know, my sword literally is like rank nothing, right? It's like rank 7, so I kind of need to use something. All right, let's see what his mushroom dropped. Kind of want some like mushroom pate. He dropped some agaric, a koga grod, and 200 drax. Great. He dropped like nothing useful for me. But that's okay. That's alright. Alright, let's go upstairs to his girlfriend. And also, you know what? Let's kill these guys. This wolf is sitting here. He's just way too quiet. He's like, just leave me alone. I'm just trying to sleep here. Come on, leave. Okay, we've got a little chest. It's a dendrit chest. Oh, there we go. Well, the chest actually dropped something a lot more useful than the boss did, which was a rune and some moronite, which is actually one of the crafting materials that you will need. Right, okay, let's go to another Gori, which I think is called a goth. She's not actually gothic or anything. I think it's a G-A-W. So, hey, Gym Bros of Nell Knight. How do I still have only like 236,000 drax? Like everyone else has got like 1 million something drax, or like 5 million drax. I'm always so jealous of them. Zebras sound like yeah, like they have a weird hiccup. They have a huge K90. They're known as some of the worst animals to deal with in zoology. They do massive damage and attack frequently. Yeah, it's like hippos, right? Hippos are also, they're pretty nasty. I also learned that very recently, I don't even know how I learned it, somebody told me that you know how hippos are, you know, they're keeping cool in like this mud pit. The mud pit is actually not made out of mud. It's the mud that's made out of yeah, it's like homemade. It's their own homemade mud pit. Yeah, it's their own poop. And I had no idea. I was like, wow, they really truly are disgusting. So I actually really like hippos. When I was a kid, I absolutely loved drawing them for some reason. I think it's just because they were so easy to draw, right? Like as a child, it's just like a very rounded shapes. But yeah, they actually are pretty disgusting in general. And probably very stinky. So, but yeah, okay, now we know that zebras are also not to be dealt with in real life. So there we go. If I ever see a zebra IRL, I'm gonna stay away from them. And I'm not gonna attempt to talk to them in like, you know, a nail language, because they probably will be really offended as to like, hey, just because I look a little bit like a horse doesn't mean I speak the horse language. So, oh, there we go. We've got what's her name, Etheldred, and she is a ginormous spider girl, best friend of Goth, as a caller, and not a very good mother, because sometimes she sends her little baby spiders to attack us. So. Yeah! Come on. Don't really do that much damage. I wish there was some kind of a DPS meter. Actually, both in Warframe and in Soulframe. I think World of Warcraft has something like that, right? Like you can see what meter, like how, in terms of like positioning, like where you are, like what's the number of DPS you're dealing right now. Hello, VVs. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for your follow, friend. By the way, Vivi, did you know that zebras make the weirdest sound ever? Just saying. It's making the sound. You're welcome. You just joined the stream and now you have like this amazing knowledge that you couldn't have possibly gained from anywhere else. So it's a bit of a both, honestly. Like pigs, a bit of a dirt and mud and homemade mud. Also ads. Oh yeah. So with the ads, so they do happen every half an hour on a stream, and that's to keep my stream alive. And if there is an issue with the ads, there's always a Amazon Prime that you could use and claim it for free and use it on this channel. And then there's always, you know, the option to sub. There's always an option to just go and do some stretching, you know, grab yourself a cup of tea or something and just relax. So, oh, who the heck was that? Oh, that was Avocat's less successful cousins. Yeah. Ooh, yes, some what's it called? The sap. The that's the little sap that you actually need to craft Koga, so you can actually run in this mode. So there's something you I think you'll actually be told all of that stuff in the game itself, but this is just something. It's a bit of a preview, you know, for ya. Ooh, there we go. And this is Kaboka. Well, I call it kombucha. Huh? Well, I think it's actually a dude. I'm like pretty sure it's a dude. You know, even though, to be honest, it's just a weird, like a non-humanoid character. Well, it kind of is humanoid, right? It's like a weird non-human-ish character, so I suppose it doesn't really have traditional gender. So, there's a Spider-Man ad. I think everyone just gets like their personalized ads, right? I didn't think there is. I don't know. Like, I honestly, I don't know which ads you guys get. Like, what are the other ads? Yeah. So, Queen, I was just saying that, you know, there are always a couple of options with the ads. So you can either sub to the channel. You can use the Twitch Turbo, which I think allows you to sub pretty much to, like, I think the entire Twitch basically. You can also use your Amazon Prime to just redeem it for free on this channel. Or, I think even more wholesome option would be to just not look at the screen for a few minutes. just you know, just enjoy Emma-free sound, and you know, look outside the window, grab yourself a cup of tea, and do some stretching. You know, just stretch your neck a little bit. So yeah. But yeah, you got like 3 car ads. Ooh, okay. So what are you? Do you drive anything? Maybe it's time for a new car. Maybe it's time to treat yourself. I think you need a new car. I legit don't know. So because the ads are enabled on this channel, A, to keep the channel alive, because you know this is the full-time channel, and B, I think that all of these. I thought that all of these ads are actually personalized. I thought so, at least, right? So I legit don't know. So if they're not personalized, so I don't really know what to say. So Twitch, just do better, guys. So, but then on the other hand, I don't know if I wanted to see personalized ads, because I feel like that they're always trying to sell me something, you know, and I don't want to be sold things. So, like the things that I don't need, if that makes sense. Right, for example, a car. I don't want to have a car ad. But wait, what kind of car was it? I actually kind of do want a car. I want a new car. I don't know what car I want. Oh no, I do. Do you know what I want? I want a one of those Rams, Dodge Rams. They're like pickup trucks, and they're American, and they're awesome. Oh my gosh, they're like tanks, especially like where I live. You know, where you really cannot do with like a simple Vauxhall Corsa or something. You need a tank of a car, to be honest. Because you can easily get stuck in the mud or in snow, and yeah, so it's kind of if you imagine like farmland, basically is exactly what it is. I'm stuck in the circle of judgment. Okay, never mind, I'm not. So yeah, I'd like those. And I drove one, a Dodge, and oh my gosh, it's amazing. It's like driving a bus, but like no way, it's like a bus and a sofa at the same time. Yeah. Okay. Depends on where you're from. Oh, you can't drive. No worries. They never know what ads to give me because I'm all over the place. 2 Hondas, and I don't remember their ads. Okay, so we have a Honda. I used to really want a Honda Civic for my 17th birthday. So badly. I so badly wanted a flipping Honda Civic. Because like I'm not gonna say what year it was, because that's gonna give away my my weird age, and I really wanted it so badly of that year, because it had like these like it's like a double decker like dash, and it just inside it literally looked like a spaceship. I wanted it so badly, and my dad was like, no, you're not getting it. In fact, you're not getting any car. So I actually didn't get any car for my 17th birthday. So I was just driving, you know, like my dad's car when I needed it, or you know, just use public transport. So yeah, Honda Odyssey. Is that the one that you have, Vivi? Dodge Rams are highly overrated. Toyotas are far better. See, I'm actually. That's so funny you said that. I'm actually of a slightly other opinion there. I did have, when I was at some point, I was in between the cars, between my other car that unfortunately died, and and then my next car right afterwards. It was a Mini Countryman, which was amazing. I'm such a big fan of Mini, honestly. So Mini is not all BMW. They're not paying me to say that, but I don't care. I will just be like, I don't care. Like, seriously, they're amazing. I love them. Anyways, so I had to get a Toyota, just like as a quick car to drive, and I had a Prius. It was so bad. Like, everything was just going wrong with that car. And I was like, at that point, like, at that, the amount of money that I spent on that thing, like, I should have just bought a new car. It was crazy. So I was like, I actually don't really like Toyotas, to be honest. The reason I like Dodge Rams is just because, to me personally, and that's perfectly, you know, that's perfectly fine if you're not a fan of that. To me personally, Dodge Ram felt like I was driving both like a sofa, a bus, and a car at the same time. It was driving like a normal car. It was very quiet inside, and the seats were just wonderful. Like I could like fall asleep on those seats, and it was fairly like high up as well, right? So it's kind of like when you're on a bus, right? You can see high up. So, and it can drive through everything. Like it was a tank of a car. It's crazy. So that's why I personally like it. But again, I appreciate that folks have very different opinions. They have very different needs for cars, and that's totally fine. So yeah, Toyota has the oh my gosh, what's that one called? Oh yeah, you even said Tundra. Yes. Yeah, well that's a Prius. I know. But where I lived, that's pretty much the only car that I couldn't. Before I moved to North America, I actually couldn't, have a non-big car. Like it was just not an option. Otherwise, I'd have to pay obnoxious amount of money for, basically a air tax, which I still find a bit obnoxious, but whatever. And and also parking was practically impossible, right, where I lived. So with the big cars. So yeah, no, I had to have some sort of a quick car, potentially semi-electric, so I wasn't charged ridiculous amount of money, and something fairly, small enough that I could park. And Toyota Prius was actually a fairly good option. So thank you so much for your guys's follow and a sub. Thank you so much, friend. Step Bro Pepper. Are you somebody's stepbrother, or you like stepbrother to Pepper, or is your name Pepper and you're stepbrother to someone? Thank you so much. Lovely. Yeah. So, but yeah, I've never driven Tundras. So if anyone ever like drove Tundras, please do let me know. Like, do they drive like cars? Like, are they fairly quiet inside? So yeah. And Pepper, if you don't have a Soulframe Code, by the way, which is the game that I'm playing right now, this is your chance to get it. So half an hour of the stream, and there you are. Wait, where are we? All right, okay, yeah. So we need to also kill this dude. He's our next Agori. His name is Dimwit. Nimrod. It's actually Nimrod, but I call him Dimwit. So he's such a mama's boy, quite literally. Like, there's an encounter in this game, and oh my gosh, I'm about to die. And his mother literally says like, "Oh, release the Duke Halik, my boy." So yeah, he's very much a mama's boy, this boss. So, but he does really have a really cool weapon, which is, ironically, it's called Duke Halik, which is that the little trident, that little fork. Yeah. So alright, okay, what does he drop? Tundras, oh nice. Ooh, okay, so you did like Tundras. Diddley, between Tundras and Ram, which one do you prefer? Should we do an organ before we go to the what's his name? Wraith of the Wastes, I think his name is. Isn't he do you want to do an organ? They are slightly quieter, but Tundras are solid trucks. Ah, okay. You're step bro because you live with your step sis. Gotcha. That's awesome. See, I never had any siblings at all ever, so I actually don't even know, like, I don't know. I don't know what it's like to have like a sibling, but I have a feeling it's probably a similar experience to having lots of cousins. And I was saying earlier actually that because I grew up like traveling, and all of my cousins are kind of like scattered across the world. But yeah, I'm sure we had a similar experience to having a sibling as well. So right, hiya. Are you letting the ooh, little beavers? All right, the beavers are going up the organ. Yeah, about siblings. Wait, what? No, I have no siblings. I know. It's crazy. My parents decided, you know what? We have enough of this one. Can't imagine to have two of these. So although my mom sometimes is joking that I actually did have a twin sister, it's just shamelessly murdered her inside of her, and I'm just like, I regret nothing. I like having my parents to myself. Alright, come on, open sesame. Are they gonna open it? Well, I can see his something. I can see a little weapon of his. Wait, do we have that weapon yet? I don't think I've seen that weapon yet. I don't think we have any. Depends on the RAM, if it's a diesel engine, Dodge. Oh yeah, definitely Dodge or Chevy. Chevys are okay. You're talking about Silverados? Yeah, I drove them. Yeah, they were okay. I just prefer Dodge. I don't know why. Yeah, I just prefer Dodges. You're biological and only child, but you have many chosen honorary siblings. There we go. And you know what? I'm gonna honorary self-select myself for you because you're basically like my genetic sibling, twin. Because it seems like we have a similar mobility things. You're welcome. There you go. I'm welcoming myself to shamelessly to your sibling clan. Sorry, I'm gonna stop talking right now. Anyway, no way. I've always had a twin brother that, yeah. There, see, there we go. You always say that you had a twin brother. There we go. That you absorbed. Yeah, I'm telling you. We are basically like, there's something odd. Oh my gosh, did I actually have a twin sister? And then it's not like I absorbed her. Is that like you were actually born and you were like scattered all the way towards, you said you were in the US. And I was scattered just like all across the world. Oh man, what? I think I have some questions for my parents next time I talk to them, which is incidentally tomorrow. I was going to talk to them today, but I think they actually already asleep. What time is it in Australia? Do we have any Australians here or like New Zealanders? What time is it over there? That's where they live right now. So for those that are wondering, I'm not Australian. I know some people say like, oh, you sound Australian. So I appreciate it. I have a million accents in my speech, but I am not Australian. I do have a few cousins in Australia though. My mum still lives there. So, but yeah. I think they're probably asleep now. Actually, seriously, I do wonder what time it is in Australia. Specifically in Canberra, what time is it there? I think I even have it. Oh, hold on. Boom, that's it. Organ has been organed. Did we get anything interesting? Thank you so much for protecting me, friend. I've gotten a blitzel. Great. Because blitzel is the one thing that I totally needed. I actually accidentally deleted one bow. I can't remember which one it was. I don't think it was blitzel. Thank goodness it wasn't Starling. But it was it Maestro? I think maybe it was Maestro. No, I don't think it was Maestro. Anyway, it was something that I deleted completely accidentally. And yeah, I actually need it. Just so I had the whole thing in my collection. We've got a Grulesika Selvins here. When you say about, you're Canadian. Oh, well, yeah. Blame my friend for that, my bestie. She says about. She, my Irish grandma would also sometimes say like about. It's, yeah. At least I don't say a boot, right? Because I think they're more like a boot, like an oot. Ah! I think I'm about to die. Help! 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 Okay. I'm gonna pull the rune again so I could heal. So I have a little healing thingamajiggy on my sword. Just die already, stupid Gruul Seeker. You do that sometimes. What, really? Like a boot. Like I say a boot. Ha! Cool, good to know, thanks. You have a Silverado, but rather a Dodge because you like the way they look. Chevy. Ooh, you know the one that I really like the look of? Is a Hyundai. And it's a... Is it a Santa Cruz? Is the one where, like, the cabin and the bed, they have, like, this connected, like a little, like, really flowy kind of, like, connector between them. And it looks so cool. I really like it. It's a smaller truck, but I really want one of those. They're really cool. Unfortunately, where I live, I probably would need something, you know, well, I do need something like a Dodge, right? Something bigger and a little bit kind of heftier. And that's kind of what we have. So, yeah. Shall we? Where are we right now? Yeah, let's go to what's his name? The Wrath of the Wastes. So you have the O sound at first, then it quick to the U right after. Oh, ow! I don't know. I just ow. Was it ow, ow, and then ooh? It's really weird. I'm not very good at like accents, so I think it's just because I've got way too many of them, and it's like, if I'm trying to make like a specific accent, that's just very difficult. I do like saying the American version of, you know, movie theater. That's like my favorite phrase to say. Or what's the other one? The southern twang. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Actually, Queen, not the English Queen, but our American Queen, Evermore. Are you from the South by any chance? Oh, you literally said it. You're from southeastern US, but your accent is all over the place. Quite frequently slip into the Irish or British accent without realizing it. Wait, are you actually like of Irish or British descent? Or yeah, you do have Irish ancestors, yeah. Yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah, no, it's very easy because I've got, you know, my grandma's extremely Irish, and sometimes she does come out, and I just caught myself on saying out. Come out. I don't know how to say it. Like out. I just say out. Is it out? Out. 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 I don't know. Anyway, so sometimes like my Irish grandma comes out, and she's very Irish. Like, yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, crazy stuff. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, no, I know. I don't even realize that. It just kind of happens, huh? Crazy stuff. So southeastern US. That's like so do you have a twang though? Like a little bit. Like I can think of southeast. That would be like Florida, Georgia, Alabama. Oh, was that good? I love American accents a lot. I think they're so interesting. I think it's so interesting how like they're formed. And I've also recently been told that actually the British accent is not quite the original accent of English, right? If anything, Americans sound more original than we do, and that's probably because when your guys' ancestors came here to the US, to well, now what we know US, right? Now what we know as Canada. I think they just kind of like preserved that accent, and then the European side of English speaking countries, they sort of decided, you know what, we want to separate ourselves from them colonies. So yeah, I don't know how true that is. I think somebody was telling me that is true. So yeah, crazy stuff. So apparently, what you guys sound like is actually more real than what I sound like. But again, I sound like all over the place just because I grew up all over the place. So have Irish ancestors, so then things are still passed out. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bass voice doesn't have much of an accent of anything because you're a bit away. Oh, right, so would you say, so like if I heard you, would I instantly say, oh, you sound kind of like a bass American? Yeah, it's the Irish diddly. Yeah. It's the Irish that comes out. So maybe I've taken a little bit from my bestie, because she's half and half. She's a mudblood, American and Canadian. So sometimes she says that stuff. But yeah, and then Queen Evermore also says when she's tired, sleepy or mad, Southern comes out, full on swing. So South Carolina. Ooh, I've been to. Wait, is that where Myrtle Beach is? Where's Myrtle Beach? Is it North Carolina or South Carolina? I've been to Myrtle Beach about 3 years ago, actually. And it was so cool. And oh my gosh, I'm dead. Ah! Anyway. That's what I know about South Carolina. So, and it's really cool there. And Myrtle Beach area has this amazing place. I can't remember what it's called, but they do the most, probably the worst, diabetes inducing, heart attack inducing milkshakes for you ever. But they're so good. Oh my word, they look amazing and they taste amazing. So yeah, see, I'm telling you, I love North American food. I know lots of people are like, ew, gross, but I'm like, I don't care. This is the place to be. If you want, say, like interesting fusion, like Asian food, which is, you guys know that I also have the ancestry from there too, and I love that. You can have it here. If you want, Southern food, you have it here, right? If you want, the best, most amazing barbecue, right, you can have it here. Like, this is awesome. If you want, like, Italian food, you can have it here. Freaking love this place. I love North America. So, yeah. South Carolina, I can guarantee she has a Southern accent. Yes, they do have Southern accent in there too. Yeah. All dirt Myrtle. Never been to the beach. Ironically, you're in the mountains upstate, South Carolina. Oh, okay. I also know. Wait, where's Raleigh? Raleigh or Raleigh? I can't remember. It's the. I think that's actually North Carolina. I can't remember. I've been there as well, but I can't remember exactly. All right. I think. Hell's a friend. I think we should head over to our friend Mendicant King. The king of the mendicants. I also call him Taco Bell King, because the way you activate that boss is he's sitting like on the throne, and right above him there's a bell, and so you just like ring a bell, and it kind of sounds like when you say Mendicant King. To Twitch subtitles, which does exist, they're really bad, and so when I say Mendicant King, it would always say Mexican King. So I'm like, well, that's hilarious. Great, he's a Mexican king now. With the little Taco Bell on top of him. So, Raleigh is in North Carolina. Okay, so I've been to North Carolina as well. Cool. There we go. Quinn says she trained to speak proper. So base proper. So base you don't have that much of one, but the emotions run high. Yeah, I have a thick accent. Yeah, I think I don't know where the heck I am. Hold on. I think I got lost. I need to go around. Yeah, sometimes like when my emotions run high, I don't know, sometimes like when I get really frustrated at something, right? Like I start speaking really fast. And sometimes I think my mom jokes that my chav comes out. I don't know how it comes out, but it does. Chav is kind of like it's almost like a slangy, South London type accent. It's not very good accent to have in general. I don't know how I even got it. I think it just maybe it's like random TV shows that I'd watch sometimes when I was much younger. Yeah, I would just get really annoyed, and I would just like, my mom would say like, "Oh, your chav is coming out," but then sometimes she would say, "Ooh, your grandma is coming out." So like I would start saying like a lot of, yeah, I think my Irishness would come out too. So it's weird. So now what I'm wondering, do we have any native Spanish speakers, by the way? Do we have Dynamite here by any chance? Do we have anyone from like Latin America? And I do have a question actually, or even like Portuguese speakers. And the question is, what I was saying earlier, right? So obviously there are different accents between Latin America and the European Portuguese and European Spanish. But the question is Latin American Portuguese and Spanish, are they more authentic, quote unquote, right? Are they closer to the older Spanish that say like your kings and queens would speak, or even, I don't know, peasants, versus like the one that's currently in Latin America? Sorry, versus the one that is in Europe right now. This cow, I keep forgetting to actually, that you can actually parry and block in this game, and I actually forget that you can do it. So, your fights are a lot more deliberate in this game in general. So, yeah. So hearing You say really is wild. Of hearing y'all. I love saying y'all. I like writing y'all. My one of my bosses from a previous corporate job that I quit, thank goodness. He was from the south, and but he was a really nice one. That one was very nice. So he would always say y'all, and I think I just picked it. And he would always like write emails as well to our team. He would be like, "Hey y'all," and I would pick it up. So I would when I text and stuff, I'd be like y'all. I don't know. I just like it. So it's kind of cute. So I'm studying Spanish. Queen says. And oh my gosh, the different types of Spanish is so varied. It's my yeah, but I love it. I love it. But yeah, but so like I'm wondering which Spanish or which Portuguese version or accent or dialect, right, is the closest to the quote unquote more authentic one. So the one that's kind of like pre you know, the times where the colony started appearing here. Y'all should be adopted by the whole world. It's one of my favorite words, and it is so useful because it just means so many things, right? It's just great. Finally, someone else that says y'all here. Good grief, I'm tired of being the only one. No, there we go. There we go. Have a friend here. Love it. I love it. I love it. Someday we should have a Twitch party or something, you know, IRL. By the way, speaking of Twitch party, I believe the TwitchCon tickets are on, and my friend is like, oh, you should totally go and get it. I think that one is happening in San Diego in California, and I don't really want to go to California because it's so hot there, but I think that one is happening in either September or November. It's happening in November, but I don't know. Ah! What is wrong with you? You stupid thing. You seen the size of a stupid stick? God. I don't know why I keep popping again. Urgh. For some reason she doesn't wanna. I can't use my weapon. Oh no, there. Never mind. I can use it now. Okay, here. Sorry, just needed to focus for a second because she's just not dying. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, now the archer. As lovely as archers are in real life, the ones in Soulframe are absolutely just bane of my existence because they kill you with like 1,000 paper cuts, right? It's like the actual damage that they deal, like with one arrow, is actually alright, but they just keep on doing it and it's just ridiculous. Come on, doggo. Get away. Shoot. Okay. And also, don't worry, if you are an animal lover, you actually cannot kill animals here. So even if you're fighting them, you actually just remove their some kind of a helmet, right? I call them the backwards cone of shame, because that's what they are. So, alright, where are we? Owen, new setup. It's not quite a new setup. Are you talking about my green screen that's not working today? Yeah, no, it's not quite a new setup. New setup is coming still, friends. It is coming. Oh my gosh, hello, thank you so much for your lovely cheers. Unspoken Kells. Wait a minute, do you know the Book of Kells? Thank you so much, friend. It really does mean a lot to me. And yeah, be more like Kells. Kells are cool. And so yeah, the new setup is coming. It's just I've got this, you know, little studio right now that I'm still building, and there's still stuff going on, and you know the walls are basically done. It's the flooring and like the last wall, for some reason can't figure out how to install it, because it's kind of like it's facing the inner of the house, and it's like it needs like its own insulation, and it's like weird. So yeah, I'm not great, but yeah, otherwise it's going great. And when the new studio happens, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna do a little tour, and we are gonna build my new fancy PC. So that is still sitting in my cart on, I believe, on Amazon, or like on a couple of other websites. So maybe I'll even upgrade a couple of items in the cart. So yeah, here we go. So Speaking of which, do y'all have a Discord group? Yes, I do, Queen. You can, I think the link should be in the description of my account. I think you are on Twitch right now. You're not on YouTube. Yeah. Actually, even if you are watching YouTube as well, there is a Discord link in there too. Diddley says Spanish is spoken as a primary language in 21 countries, and Portuguese, while technically a Latin language, is not a Latino spoken language. How is that? How is that? Why is it not a Latino spoken language, though? And the reason I'm asking is that because Portuguese and Spanish are actually fairly similar languages, right? Like you can probably figure out a few bits and pieces if you know Spanish or vice versa. Or if you know Portuguese, you can figure out a few things from Spanish. And Spanish, you know, a lot of it has been taken from Latin, right? If you know base like Latin, if you're a doctor, for example, I bet you anything it's so easy for you to learn Latin language, right? Or Spanish language, just because a lot of it has kind of like migrated from there. So, good bird. So I'm gonna ask again in case you didn't see. Do y'all have a Discord? Yes, I do, friend. Yes. Sorry. No, I did scroll up as well, and super appreciated the Unspoken Cal's cheers, which is very, very, very kind of them. So thank you, darling. Actually, Owen, you are a native Spanish speaker as well, so I could probably ask you. Yes, I did say something about Spanish, Owen. So which version? Oh, so because you are from Spain, right? Like you're Spanish, like full-on Spaniard. So which Spanish dialect is more authentic to the old Spanish? Would it be a Latin version, so like Latin American Spanish is closer to the more authentic Spanish, or is it the one that you speak? Diddley says Latinos and Latinas are people from Latin America, aka Mexico, Central and South America. Portugal is nowhere near that. Well, however, what language are they speaking in Brazil? Diddley? Portuguese. Hence the question. Hence what I'm saying. So, and I'm sure Brazilians do consider themselves Latinos as well. So Latin Spanish is not even close. Castellano more like. Okay. Well, I can still understand, like when I hear, you know, people on like, okay, please don't laugh at me. When I hear people on like Telemundo, okay, I like that channel. Okay, leave me alone. I like it. It's so hilarious. Okay, Telemundo channel is funny. I love it. So don't judge me. Anyway, when I listen to some of those TV shows, I understand them. So Brazilians are not Latinos. Is that so? No, I understand what you said. I understand the Castellano. I understand what you mean. Castilian, I suppose, yeah, Castilian. But like, I think what I'm asking is like, if you think about Spanish language, Oven, in say 1400s, right? So, what would be the language that people were speaking? Like, would it be more closer to the Latin American Spanish or the European Spanish? I think that's what I'm asking. Thank you so much for being here, Raven O'Shields. Oh, are you Irish? This is wonderful. Yes, more Irish people here. So, I mean, I am kind of a half-link. Well, I'm a quad-link, so there's a lot more mixed in there. So the closest to the old Latin is Castellano. Okay, so European Spanish by far. Okay, Latin is a weird mix. But do you know of what? Like, mix of what? Like, what did the Latin Americans add into the language? Obviously the accent, fair enough. But like, where, like, how was it? I don't know what I'm asking now. I'm just wondering, like, how it was kind of evolved, I suppose. And the reason I'm asking, Owen, is because I was saying that the Americans, so North American spoken English is actually closer to the more authentic, right, the old English, than the British English, the modern British English. So it's actually vice versa then. The accent, they change words, meanings, expressions, like just overall. Okay, gotcha. So and I hear that French, the Canadian French, right? I hear it's also a little bit more closer to the older French than the French that's currently in Europe. So, all right. So where is he? So this is the bell, and this is the Mexican King, by the way, just so you guys know. This is the Taco Bell King. I'm just gonna ring the bell. There we go, Mendicant King. Or Mexican, whichever. He also drops the most amazing gear, just so you guys know, and the most awesomest ever sword. It's called Purity, which is ironic because he's not exactly pure, is he? He's like corrupted. So he's basically like a zombie. So, Latin American Spanish only became a thing after Columbus landed here. Anything in Europe would have been closer to Castilian, since it's where Spain is. Ah, I see. Well, that's very interesting. That's like other way around, huh? Ooh, I've just got some Purity. Ooh, did I get a fancy one? I don't know if I got a fancy one or not. So, Amber Lamprite. Oh, finally! After how many buses? I've gotten a Amber Lamprite. I've only got like 6. I need like 7 of them. I still didn't get many, huh? It's crazy. Look! Get away. Okay, I don't even know how far I am with Waldo at this point, but yeah. Queen Blue Moon. Oh, okay. So yeah, thank you so much for your sub, sweets. Thank you. That really does mean a lot to me. That all of you guys' likes and subs and cheers, comments, shares, and oh my gosh, what are the other, all of those social media terms, right? All of that hugely helps me because this channel is full-time, right? So I actually quit my job to do it. And before you say really, yes, really, I really did quit my job to do this. And I've also started my own Patreon, which isn't quite advertised just yet. We did shoot the kind of a first starter video just a couple of days ago with my bestie. So I really need to edit out a few of her own remarks, which I think would be really weird. So yeah, there is, the editing is still happening for that video, and it's going to be called Emma Offline. They're just like random things and maybe my own opinions and whatnot about everything, really. And yeah, we'll just see where it goes. We'll see how many subs I'm still gonna have after people get to know me a bit better. They'd be like, oh my gosh, what's she saying? She likes vanilla ice cream as opposed to chocolate ice cream? WTF? Unsubscribe. Actually, no, I actually prefer chocolate ice cream to vanilla. So I'm just saying, why am I walking so slowly? Can she not just like swim? Ugh. Seriously. And yes, before you ask, you can swim in Soulframe now. For the longest time, it wasn't a thing, but now you actually can swim in Soulframe, which is great. All right, my Ivor is at rank 27. Finally. All right. 3 more levels, and then I can switch. Something to another weapon. Have you know I was saying, but have you lost a bit of weight? You look great. No, you're fine, absolutely. It's extremely difficult for me to offend me, especially when people say something about me personally, like, hey, have you lost weight or something? Or have you gained weight? That's totally fine. If you guys think I'm getting chunky, please do tell me. Because the people that don't tell me, I'm pretty sure they're just like, you know what, it's okay. Become fat like a pig. Because then I look thin, and then you know what? You die of a heart attack or something, and I'm like, oh, you could have told me. But yeah, I think I may have actually, because you're not the first person that said that. I don't know why. I think it's probably because of my I had a little procedure done in nothing to do with weight gain or loss back in mid-April, and I had some weird appetite issues since that time. I swear, like sometimes I would just be completely like not hungry for for just days. And then sometimes I would just like gorge on everything. So maybe that's contributed to that. It wasn't an active weight loss, to be honest. But thank you. If you think that I lost weight, that's wonderful. News, I suppose. I wasn't trying to, but yes, it was great. But yeah, thank you for telling me. And also, if my makeup or something is wrong, please also tell me, because that one day, I think it was like a few months ago, literally, I forgot to do, I think, this eye. Because I normally do my makeup like in front of the camera, right? So I just like not live, but just like, you know, I'm watching my camera. So I was just like sitting here, and normally I look this way, right? And normally this eye wouldn't be visible. So I was like, okay, great, I've done makeup here, and then and I just went live, and then later on I'm just like, oh my gosh, my makeup isn't done on this eye. It was crazy. It was crazy. So will there be Soulframe drop code, transferable or giftable? So if you already do have an account on soulframe.com, and if you already do have a code for yourself, you can definitely just get yourself a code for your friends. Absolutely, you can still claim a code. So yeah, absolutely. So also, thank you so much for your follow, Dev. Wait and wait, you look beautiful inside. Oh, thank you, boo boo. Thank you so much, Fizzy Queen. So yeah, you absolutely can. So if you want to stay here, if you do already play Soulframe, if you just want to stay here for half an hour, you can get yourself a another code. Not for yourself, but you know, for your best friend, maybe for your mum, dad, cat or dog. It would be incredible if your cat or dog was able to play Soulframe. But you know, right. So should we go back up here, upstairs? I meant to the north. Yeah, let's go up. Sorry. So just in case I didn't want to come up across as inappropriate, it's been a while. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Absolutely. That's, yeah, no. I think when I don't know if some of you might remember, there were a couple of people that definitely came on the channel and they were saying extremely inappropriate things, not actually even towards me, but it was just, you know, very, I'm guessing they were just trolls. And in retrospective, I should have just banned them and just kind of moved on. But they were very inappropriate things, and I got pretty upset at that. But if those are like legit, just like thoughts about my physical appearance or just myself, I honestly couldn't care less. Because I grew up in what the heck is that? Old Prairie. Oh, right. We just went into a new little area. Yeah, I grew up in such different environments where, you know, you, like, nobody would be BSing you, and I think because of that, I have like some of the best friends in the world. Like then, like none of the like people would ever BS me. They'd be like, "Look, you look stupid today," or like, "Look, you said something stupid," and I'd be like, "You know what? I might be upset at that for a bit," and then in retrospective, I'd be like, "You know what? I'm actually glad that they told me because I don't want to sound stupid next time," you know. So yeah, I'm just saying it, you know, just so you guys know for the future. If something is weird or wrong, or you know, you guys are seeing something is changing, please do tell me, and don't be afraid to offend me. I'm very difficult to offend, and there are definitely only certain things you can say that would offend me, but I think it's very rare. So my cat will rule at this game. She's very... Oh, you have a cat? What kind of cat is she? What's her name? Is she fluffy? What color is she? I love cats. I'm sorry, I'm such a big cat person. I love cats so much. I have a British blue short hair boy. His name is Winston. For Winston, you know, before you ask what it is, I mean, that's going to be a pretty obvious answer from somebody like myself. So obviously it's going to be Churchill. I don't know where we are. I'm lost. What am I doing there? I'm sorry. I think I'm just lost. Anyways, so Winston doesn't actually live with me. He lives with my parents now, and I horribly miss him because he's my boo-boo. And yeah, I love cat people because I'm also a cat person myself. Grey, fluffy, cuddly, named Autumn. Aww. Aww. Also grey. Yeah. Grey kitties are the best. Actually, just any kitty is the best. If it's a kitty, it's the best, regardless. Yeah, love it. She hops up and wants to cuddle against my chest and neck and be held at least once or twice a day when I'm trying to work or game. You know, I think you should be trying to work towards cuddling with you. I think what you're doing, you know, gaming or working and not paying attention to Autumn, I think that's called animal abuse. And I think you should just change your life and just make your entire life around Autumn. So just like my personal advice to you, okay? Because your life should be only about cuddling Autumn and feeding her. Just saying. Yes, clearly abuse. Exactly. So I'm glad you understand. Yeah, Autumn's perspective. So, did you see the TennaCon trailer? Yes, I did. I even watched TennaCon myself. I wish I was there though. I'm so annoyed. I really was so annoyed that my stupid browser refreshed and I was not able to get the dang tickets. So anyway, wait, he's with your parents now. How come? Winston, he is with my parents right now because when I was moving here, I actually didn't know where I was going to be living. As in like what kind of flat or apartment I was gonna have. I wasn't really sure, whether I was gonna have housemates, whether my bestie and I were actually gonna bunk up together. Yeah, there were just so many unknowns, and I thought it would be extremely unfair on an animal to move to a completely different continent, right? Specifically like North America, right, which is, it is a different continent. They've got a very different climate here. In fact, I had to go through 6 months of immunotherapy because I had very big issues here with I'm guessing there were some bacteria flying around here, so it was crazy. And then I didn't know what like my living situation was really going to be, so I thought it was just going to be very unfair on an animal to kind of like put him through this. And so my parents were like, well, we wanted an animal for like some time. We wanted actually your kitty cat forever, and they love my cat so much. They're obsessed with Winston. To be honest, everyone can be obsessed with Winston. He's a very obsessible cat. And so yeah, now he just lives there. He travels with them. He travels like first class. He's treated like Paris Hilton. If you don't know who Paris Hilton is, seriously, how old are you? But if you don't, it's kind of like Kim Kardashian, but a little bit older. Or like, what's like a famous one these days? Sabrina Carpenter. Yeah, if you imagine like Sabrina Carpenter, I guess, yeah, he's treated like that. He is a diva of a cat, and my parents spoil the heck out of him. So, yeah. But yeah, he travels with them too, including to different continents, by which I mean just kind of, the rest of Europe and Asia, and yeah. Since you brought it up, where is here? I'm just gonna say continent, and which is North America. So, because I don't live in Britain anymore. Autumn agreed. Well, that's done. There we go. Quit your job, darling, and that's it. My cat is a tortie. His full name is Duchess Merida Murderess O'Shields, but we call her Merida. What, like you don't even use her full title? What is this? What's wrong with you? Not even Duchess. I love it. I love it so much. This is wonderful. Hope it's Canada, not US, somebody who lives in the US. Well, I love US though. I love both countries. And if you are referring to, perhaps, I don't actually know what you're referring to, any sort of economical or political issues, I prefer to stay Switzerland, right? I like to find beauty in every country and in every culture. So, because trust me, when I say that, and I have traveled in way too many countries in the world in general since I was like 4 with my parents, annoyingly. Well, no, in retrospective, I'm actually very thankful. Anyway, every country, every place has bad things and good things. And honestly, I think there are more good people in the world than bad. And I like both. I like both Canada. I like Canada. I like US. I like the food. Definitely love the foods. I'm a big junk food person, even though I live with a chef. And she does like the most incredible meals and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't care. I'm just gonna go to, Sim. I'm just gonna go and have like just some rubbish. So even though she absolutely hates it, but you know. But yeah, no. Even if you live in the US, I think there's definitely. I hope you have, you know, nice friends, like nice community around you still. So, because you know what, it could be worse. It could be worse. There's one country that I'm gonna say there are a lot of maybe good there. But I, especially as a woman myself, especially as somebody that is, I don't know how I would say it without potentially saying it, somebody that doesn't exactly discriminate when it comes to love, I think I would probably be murdered immediately, and it could be so much worse. And there is definitely one country there. Normally, I believe it actually appears as the very first country in pretty much every web form. It could be that country. so I will stick to North America. I will stick to North America, you know. Either I'll take either. So, but yeah, if you are from that particular country that I kind of like hinted at, I hope you're safe. And if you are a chick, I don't know how you're doing it, being on Twitch, but great, good for you. I hope you stay safe. But yeah, so yeah, but also, please make sure you always refer to your kitty cats by their full name, and address them with just, you know, bow down to them, okay? Especially if they have like a proper title, such as a Duchess. I'm just saying, I think that's another case of abuse here, that Merida is not referred to as Duchess Merida, please. So yeah, just saying. Anyways, what else is there? Owen said, did you see the Jenica? I can't wait to for fall. Yeah, autumn, awful. Love everything they're planning to add. I'm extremely excited, specifically about Wolfies. The Wolfies that we'll be able to ride. So yeah. Donald Monkey. Hello, Monkey. That is your name, Donald? And are you a monkey? Thank you so much. Sending hugs from Brazil. Woo! Okay, we were just talking about Brazilian people. Okay, Donald Monkey, do you consider yourself a Latino? I know it's a really random question, but we were just talking about it on the stream. And one of our friends here, Diddley, he said that actually, I think Brazilians don't consider themselves Latinos. But it's just very interesting. Like, but do you actually? Because you know that information came from an American, which very educated American. So, but still, I want to confirm. It's not like I don't believe you, Diddley, but I just really want to know. So please, I was gonna say from the horse's mouth, but since you say you're a monkey, from the monkey's mouth here. Do you consider yourself a Latino, being a Brazilian? Merida is a bit of a rebel, says Queen, and could care less of her title. She's more of a rogue. Oh, okay, so she's kind of like, you know, I don't care about my title. I just want to be like treated like, you know, super well. And yeah, I just want to hunt for my treats. I want to attack my my human-looking person. And yeah, oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous that you guys have kitty cats. Or even doggos. I like dogs, but I like them. I like big dogs. I like, you know, huskies, and I like, what are those Chinese ones? The ones with that black tongue. Chow chows. I like those a lot, and I like Malamutes. Those are awesome as well. Oh, flipping Kaboka, seriously. I totally just like started the encounter without Helza. Sorry. And yeah, I hope I don't die, but I'll be okay. Anyways, but yeah, I'm gonna say like 80%. I'm definitely a cat person, and I'm awfully jealous of people, in a good way, jealous of people that have kitty cats. But I horribly miss Winston. But I think he's not missing me. I think he's just loving it. Every time I talk to my parents, he's just like, who's this calling? Who's this calling? I don't care for you. And I'm like, oh, Winston! Oh, my boo-boo! And he's like, meow. I don't care. I don't care who you are. I'm having like fresh sushi every day here. So, Blame J, I do consider myself a Latino. You're from Brazil. Hello, darling. You do? Okay. Hey, Diddley. Are you around, mate? We have an actual Brazilian here that says that they do consider themselves a Latino. So, wow. That's interesting. Okay. That's very interesting. All right, let's go and speak to... Wait, hold on. Actually, we haven't what's going on? We haven't killed Thrice Bound Guy, have we? Oh no, I think we have. Never mind. Let's go speak to Etheldred. Have a couple of words with her, and then we're gonna like make a little circle, and then we're gonna go to Thrice Bound. That is interesting, based on your language. Yeah. So, Blame J, do you consider yourself a Latino based on your language, or like based on like economics? Perhaps history, like I'm just purely asking, like culturally, perhaps. Queen says, I live on a farm, so she has basically hunted actual mice when one slips. Oh, okay, wow. So she's she really is like Merida then, right? She really is like she is like you know, Princess Merida from the Brave cartoon, right? So yeah, which was incidentally an archer, right? So just like you were. So Merida got an extremely powerful bite. It's like being bitten by a snake. She's bitten you many a time. Oh yeah, so did Winston. But I honestly don't mind. Like, I know that they're, you know, they say like, you know, you shouldn't be bitten by like cats or even dogs, right? Because of, you know, something is like in their saliva. What was it, like a toxoplasmosis or something that is like an actual issue, right? Some kind of a disease or an infection. I honestly, I don't know. I'm not a doctor, unfortunately. But I don't know. I don't care. I didn't care. My whole life was always like revolving around Winston and getting him all the treats and the cat trees, and yeah, I didn't really care that most of my hands, most of my 20s and 30s was always just like red and scratched up and bitten. So yeah. Where? I can't see the mushroom. You see the mushroom? Oh, there we go. We see it. I got another rune. Flint smoke. Runes, by the way. What just happened? Are we still live? Are we still live, guys? Did you see this? I just had a really weird sound. It just went beep. And then my screen turned off. And then my lamp turned off. Wait. What's happening? I think my electricity just tripped. Wait, hold on. I wanna make it. Come on. Blue? No. Oh, pink! I know, pink looks weird. No, where's my blue color? I really like that blue color. Hold on. Isn't like a blue color that I really liked? There it is. So electrical yeah, it looks like I just had an electrical gremlin. I do apologize, Helza. This is crazy. I think, yeah. Oh, the beep was my PlayStation, because my PlayStation was running as well. Just so you guys know, this game Soulframe is not actually on PlayStation, but I don't know why my PlayStation was running. Okay. So that means I need to Hold on, I need to do this real quick. That's insanity. This is great. Thank you so much, by the way, Dev Knight, for telling me that I am still live. Just because this is crazy. I don't think I've had that yet. So Merida was the bravest of her siblings, so she got the name Merida. Plus she has fur patches, color of Merida's hair from Brave, which is, so she was ginger, right? But she had a little bit of a... Didn't she have like a little bit of a white streak or two or something, right? So yeah, like I'm still live, but I've got my screen resolution is just going insane. Like, what is this? What is this? What's happening? That's crazy. It's crazy talk. Like my... Oh, no way. So now I can't even... Wait. Can I do this thing where I just tell this game which resolution to use? Oh, but I don't think it's the resolution that's the problem, right? I think it's my actual screen that's the problem. No, I didn't think so, actually. Hold on. Borderless full screen. Full screen. Should you like full screen? Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, we've done it. Because you live in Latin America just because of this. I'm crazy, says crazy. Are you crazy? Why are you crazy? Let's go. Is that like a good crazy or bad crazy? I don't even know. This is like super dark, and let's just... Do you know what I don't understand? If I just had an electrical issue, how did the internet still on? Like, how is it still on? Did we have a... I don't even know what hit in. This is crazy. So yeah. Alright, well, let's go say hello to Goth, I suppose. No, Moonsteals and legendary drops. Oh, yeah, no. 0, right? How long have we been on, right? Still, it is crazy. For you as well? Crazy? I don't think I've ever had any legendary drops. In the entire time that I've been playing this game, right? And including when they released the whole Tempest system and everything. I don't think I've ever had any. At all. Like, ever. So, that is insane. Oh, there we go. My friend just said, hey, did we just had a flip? She's home today. What? Goth fell without me? Oh, how could you? Yeah, we'll come back to it for 5 days. Oh, yeah, no. So I hadn't played Soulframe for about a week, right? Because we'd been painting, right? And oh yeah, Cridzy, have you seen this one? Have you seen this character that we've painted? I'm gonna move him even closer here. Oi, Leggy! In case that anyone just joined and they don't know who that was, that's a character in this very video game. It's called Avocot. Please do not ever trust him. He will leave you coinless. So just be careful. Right, okay, let's go say hello to Nil Knight, and then right afterwards we're gonna go to Thrice Abound. And also, I don't know what level is my my sword. Yeah. Space Mac is back. Welcome back, darling. What level am I? Oh, Ivor is level 30. Alright, let me change this. Let me change this to something else. Not Ivor. I'm gonna probably pick Wulder because I should have, like, I really should have had my. Oh, Vetch. Hold on a second. Vetch is at level 15 right now. I think I'm just gonna play with Vetch for a bit. And it's already got everything installed. Yeah, I think I should play with Vetch for a little bit. So, yeah. Patches flashbacks from Dark Souls. Ooh, you know, lots of people say that. Dark Souls. And then some people also say, what's that game? The one with the something. I used to be a soldier like you, and then I took the arrow to the knee. Oh man, what is it? Skyrim. Yeah, lots of people compare it to Skyrim a little bit as well. So, I don't know. Are you a fan of Skyrim or Dark Souls? I've actually never played either. Well, kind of. I watched people playing it, and at some point I even accidentally stole. Seriously, I never meant to. I sort of semi-stole the Skyrim when it first came out. Because, well, for my Steam account, and I never really, never was a gamer or anything, so it just kind of like happened. So what happened is that my then partner, we were kind of living together, and their MacBook back then couldn't handle Skyrim at all, and I was like, you know what, the CD just came. And yes, I know CDs, that's actually the thing. So their CD actually came, and I'm going to install it on my MacBook, and I'm going to register it with their Steam account on my MacBook. So then, when they come home, they can play it. That's, I'm going to be a super good girlfriend, and I'm going to do it for them, because they're so looking forward to this game, and unfortunately their computer just can't run it, right? But like mine could. Anyway, so what happened is that actually I accidentally registered it on my Steam account, which I didn't even have. Like, it was literally the only game on my Steam account was literally that game. And so they come home, they're like, oh, thank you so much, you like installed it, on your machine, and then they realized it was on the wrong Steam account. Yeah. I still have that game, by the way, on my old Steam account. It's literally the only game I have there. Crazy stuff, huh? Mason, hello, love. And you love in South Brazil. What? You want purple hair? Soulframe totally compared to Skyrim after spending a few hours in it. So who would you like to share the code with, by the way, DevMite? So it feels like the EU went for a similar kind of exploration focus as Skyrim. You just keep wandering, finding things, and it's all helpful. Yeah, I love that though. It's like an open world type thing, right? I love it. I love it. I don't know where Halzer is. Are you okay there, friend? Oh, I think you might be in Nightfold right now. Your best friend from college. Oh, are you in college? Like in university? Oh yeah, because you said you're in US, right? So you guys say college for uni. Yeah. It's good. Queen says, love Skyrim and digital stream, so really excited for Soulframe as well. Queen, I think you, at this point, you should... Have you managed to claim your code yet? So he's stuck on Palworld right now. So I did hear about Palworld, and I think I even have Palworld downloaded somewhere. Don't I? And I think yeah. It's the one that it's kind of like supposed to be like Pokemon, but it's not Pokemon. That one. Been out of college for many years. Oh, you mean like from college, right? So okay, yeah, no, me too. I've been out of uni for many years. Too many years, actually. Over. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna reveal how horribly old I am. Queen says, don't have a PC anymore, only on Xbox. Oh, okay. Palworld is awesome, and I highly recommend it. Okay. So I do love one Pokemon game, which is called Pokemon Go. Please don't judge me. And so I hear that Palworld is actually kind of cool, but it looks like you actually have to join someone else's server to even play it, or like you have to start your own. Like there's no main story or anything, right? Or is it just me? Like maybe I just didn't understand something in there. Wait, I'm gonna attack this dude. I'm gonna attack Nell Knight because I feel very murderous right now. I feel like, yeah, I feel like Queen's cat, Meredith. I'm still murderous. Ooh. Oh no! Don't throw the sword, dang it! Oh, I just realised I actually have a completely new sword, right? I have that on. I don't have my other sword. Oh, I'm so going to die. Ah! Dang it! Hiya! Oh no, you are not gonna kill me, you stupid. Well, I mean, he probably will, but you know. Okay, it's these stupid guys you really need to be aware of. Not the actual bosses themselves, but their ads are just nasty. If anything, I didn't understand why they're not the bosses. Oh, thank you so much, Helza. I don't understand why they're not the bosses. Because, you know, they're actually the hard ones. You know, this Nell Knight dude just seems like a puppet. Alright, let's go towards the Thrice Bandage dude. DLSS 5 is gonna arrive soon, and hope in the year it's gonna be Soulframe or Warframe. What is that? DLSS? Sounds familiar. Is that some kind of a graphics type thing, or I don't know what that is. Oh yeah. Keep it, kick him. Oh man, I know you can like kick them into like fire and stuff. You can also kick them into a meat grinder. Well, technically a wood grinder, right? A wood chipper. But I call it a grinder because that's basically what I use those wood chippers for, to grind the meat of all of these stupid old people. Just die already, doggo. Well, don't die actually. You can't kill animals here. Okay. Come on. Okay. So do you see what I'm doing here? Like when I pull something out of them. So that's the thing that's called pull smite. That's just a little technique that activates a rune, and like, you know, little special bonuses from your totems as well. And totems are runes. They're like little items that you put onto your weapons, again for like little bonuses. So, oh man, it's those annoying archers, huh? Man, I've got to kill this dude. He is unbelievable. Unbelievably annoying. That's what he is. Come on. Gosh, why am I not killing them? But it's, you know, much faster than I really should be. Oh, well, I was like, oh, I just did kill them. And it's just because, you know, Hello was there. Dang it. Okay, it's basically an AI filter to make material faces more photorealistic. Oh, I gotcha. I feel like everything's so overly realistic already anyway, so... So DevMite says that Palworld sounds like it could be amazing, but I do not want to play it based on it being full of Pokemon, and popular opinion for sure. Beta tasted and played on Pogo. Oh, played Pogo. Oh, Pokemon Go. Yeah, for years, but don't really like Pokemon franchise overall. No. It's fine. It's fine, Dev. Don't worry. Even if I move on from the topic, I try and always go back to what you guys are talking about. I'm aware that, you know, folks do have ads on. You know, not everyone is subbed. That's totally fine, and that's fine. Don't worry. So, Diddler says, I need to correct myself. I was using the wrong term. You asked about Latinos in Brazil earlier, but I was thinking Hispanic. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, obviously, yeah. Hispanic is different, yeah. Gotcha. So, okay, so Brazilians are Latinos then? Is that what we're confirming? You're not a fan of a Pokemon franchise. That's totally fine as well. That's totally fun. I mean, I am, but just because I just generally find it fun, as it is, you know, just catching like tiny little animals all over the world. I kind of like it. I like the idea of it, and yeah, I mean, there's literally nothing else to it. All right, let's go to the next boss, and this is a thrice bound guy, really annoying dude. Somebody called him a butt boss because he's got like this weird body with a butt sticking out behind him. So, oh, I want to kill these guys too because I think they're just gonna attack us anyway. So, and I think that's gonna help me out with my XP for my vet. Look how we're like being ambushed here. See, the problem is all of the weapons that I have to level up, they're all swords. I think all of them are long swords. And the issue is that I normally prefer to use a long-range weapon, even if it's a warrior type. Cool. I don't know why he also felt like honking. So just so you guys know, I live right next to emergency services, and they suddenly found that there is a quiet little street, aka a little shortcut to the main road. And yeah, they drive right under my window now, which is really annoying. Anyway, yeah, so you know, I can't use any of my bows for my long range attacks right now, so it's kind of annoying. So, yeah. I'm very squishy right now. Purple hair. Why are you saying purple hair? What? Oh, you mean my hair because of the little blue thingy. Wait, does it look purple on the stream? It's actually blue. It's like a neon blue. So, the reason you're seeing it, Mason, is because my my Streamlabs for some reason refuses to do a green screen filter activating thingy-majiggy today, and you know, without this lamp, it's just green. But I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna use my blue lamp because I wanted to use it for like 6 months now, and now I can. So yeah, I hope it's not like too distracting or anything. What's happening? Why am I doing this? No! Cancel! Oh, shoot! Seriously? Oh my gosh, this stupid animal decided to be captured by me. Like, what the heck? So the thing that you, by the way, have seen me right now, but, well, yeah, and I died. Yeah, the thing that you've seen my character doing with the little, like, musical notes, it's actually charming animals. And sometimes it activates in the most annoying like moments, because evidently there was an animal that my character could charm, and I actually wanted to activate a rune instead, aka like full smite, right? And instead she decided to charm an animal, and then I got killed. It was so dumb. So yeah. Queen says have had purple hair, blue highlights, and black hair. To wish I could afford to have all three. You can just do it yourself. Just do it yourself, girl. Screw them fancy, super wicked cool hairdresser thingies. Love the bows in Soulframe, but as I have laptop screen, when I aim, I can't see most of the screen. Oh, right, because it kind of like zooms in a lot. Yes. Why not place rune activation on its own keybind? That's because it would be too easy, and because then Emma wouldn't be struggling with anything, right? So it would just be too logical. That's why Gritzy. And you know, I wouldn't be dying as often. Yeah, that's why. Oh, the health doesn't allow you to sit long enough to do it yourself. You know, yeah, no, that makes sense. That's okay. But also, yeah, I've had my hair done in so many different ways. I mean, I had literally no hair at some point, and I'm not talking about when I was born. No, like legit, I had my hair shaved, just kind of like for stylistic reasons, twice actually. I had it in a pixie cut. You know, I would do like really cool kind of like punky style and whatnot. I'd have like undercuts, lots of colors, any color you can think of. You know, lots of holographic stuff. And yeah, used to absolutely love doing that, and then eventually I sort of just like, I seriously, I have no other reason other than like pure laziness. Like, I'm just lazy to do anything more interesting with my hair, apart from like bangs and just lots of you know, kind of like feathery layers, and that's pretty much it. All right, that was a thrice bound dude. Do you know what we haven't done? We haven't done fourth key and hold on I almost said steel path. Oh my gosh, I think Warframe is calling me right now. Let's go do fourth key and hold on steel path. On Koga. Yeah. Steel path in Soulframe. Alright, might have to do that on my Steam controller. Plan to install a Steam machine later this weekend. Oh, you have a Steam Deck? Has many binding buttons. Shaving hair one day. Thoughts, Emma? Go through chemo. Oh my gosh, no, don't even say that. Don't even say that. That's... Nope. Steam machine and Steam Deck. Oh, those are like two different things. Right. This is way too tall of a mountain. Come on! I kind of lost where it is now at this point. Okay, that's the organ to the south. Oh, there we go. Yes. Could be in the military. No, I actually, as much as I actually would have liked to serve in the military, I didn't. I did train though, but I don't think I'm fit enough. I did train, not the boot camp. I just trained with the folks that kind of trained for boot camp, right? To kind of like pass their kind of entry exam, so to speak, to go into the army, to go into the reserves. And in fact, my trainer was an ex-Royal Marine Commando. And I should actually send him this video. I should send him the stream and be like, hey, Sean, still remember you, dude. Still remember you. You're a super awesome teacher. You know, strict but fair, and I think it was good. And I was so bad. I was so unfit, but I tried so hard to at his trainings. So very, very, very cool dude. So yeah. Yeah. That's all. But yeah, no, I actually never served in the military. I wish I did. I think it's actually a really good experience to kind of train your discipline a little bit, right? Which I really could do with in general. And, you know, if you do actually make a career out of it, you get to travel a lot. And I do like traveling, even though I think I've spent so much of my life traveling anyway. But I feel like not enough. I want more. I want more. Yeah, and I think you just get to be a little bit humbled in a lot of ways, just because, you know, you do get exposed to a lot of pretty nasty things. And, you know, if you have the attitude of like, oh man, I wish X, Y, and Z, you're just like, you know what? At least you're not that person that lives in like some village in particularly nasty country, right? Where people can be very horrible victims of circumstances. At least you're not that. You know, puts a lot of things into perspective, at least for me. But yeah, my dad did though. CIA agent, no. I'm definitely not an agent or a FBI, any of those what they call like a three-letter agencies. Nah. I'm too you know, I think I just can't lie very well. Like, it's just, I'm too, I don't want to say like I'm too honest. It's just, to me, like I can't pretend to be someone else. You know what I mean? Like, obviously there is like an Emma off stream, and then there is Emma on stream, right? So I obviously seem like I'm a lot more extroverted here, and I said it many times. I'm you know, I am of course a different person off stream, but like as far as like being full on, you know, international like spy, you know, the ones that are like kind of lying or, you know, are able to get themselves out of like some really tricky situations. I'm just nah, I'm a sissy, to be honest. So lying used to be a corporation to hide a secret service place. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you know when I say like I worked for a very like a fancy corporate company? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, my spy days. Mason, you got me, mate. You got me. Nah. I'm a very I'm like a very comfort-driven person, and you know, if you are training in a military or in one of these like, you know, three-letter agencies, I have a feeling you probably are put through a lot of very uncomfortable training scenarios, which I probably would really not enjoy. I don't think anyone particularly does enjoy it actively, but you know, some people can actually deal with them, and I think I would just like cry and leave. So yeah. But you know, I appreciate people that can do it. I think it's you know, lots of them are probably sociopaths, to be honest. But like in not necessarily in a bad way. That's not to say like, you know, every like person that has some kind of a sociopathic tendency is a bad person. No, I think they just have a very different way of thinking, very clever way of thinking, right? And I appreciate that. I'm just not that person. Military training is for trauma. Or working through trauma. Again, because you know what? Things can always get worse. Always. So That's what I do remember. That's what like my dad was always telling me again, because like he you know, he was a military man, probably some of you have guessed. And you know, things can always get worse, no matter what you think. Like, no matter if you think like, you know, you've gone through like the worst case scenarios, things will always get worse. Like, you think that, you know what, you know, what's worse than just like dying and all that, and he's like, oh, there's so many more worse things than that, unfortunately. You know, and then you think, oh well, you know, maybe torture, that's a pretty horrible thing, and it's like, well, no, actually there's even worse than that. You know, maybe torturing your loved one, but actually no, there's even worse than that. It's like there's always like horrible deep levels of just horrid things that can really go wrong. But yeah, here we go. Did Helza, are you gonna do the yeah, do the honors of the fire, blowing up that balloon on fire? Let's see. Oh, wow. Really? The stupid box just covered it. This is the second time. I keep wanting to see the balloon. Oh, there we go. The balloon, you know, falling down and blowing up. And it literally, stupid box. Oh. Had so much trouble finding the torch for one of these first. Oh, yeah. Me too. And I kept thinking, I'm like, why do I keep dropping? Why do I keep dropping it? This is so dumb. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Alright, I think we've killed Nimrod already. Do you want to go up to Ruthos? And then we go to Mirafjord. Actually, I don't know. Do we have Mirafjord? What's happening? Oh my gosh. No, not again. Do we have Mirafjord up yet? Let me see. I don't know if you guys can see it, but Rainbreaker is available, Mendicant King is available, Hawk the Collector, Dueler Shipwrecks, Dungeons. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Sieges. Oh no, Mirafjord is still an hour and 15 minutes, unfortunately, so we can't actually do that one. We do have a Vadagar Bear available. What can we do? Who can we do? Just murder them ruthlessly. Kaboka. Oh man. Blessed Meeting. Wait, Zenith West. Wait, does he have something else? Did I miss something? Does Zenith West actually change? Like, is there a change? Hold on a second. I didn't know that. Can't wait for gambling. Yeah, I think you mentioned that one. Hold on a second. I think I must have missed that bit. Let me go into Nighthold. I didn't know that. It's the weapon that... Oh, they're on rotations? Like in your Nighthold? Where is the bad boy? Oh, wait, hold on. That's Orlick. There we go. What if I print him? Because I could just find a like 3D sculpture of a camel somewhere, right? He's just a camel. Like, there's anything special to him. I mean, I'm not exactly a zoologist, but he looks like a normal camel. What if I find like a 3D sculpture of a camel and then figure out how to do these like tassels or something? I don't know. And then we paint him. What if it's that? Ooh. All right. Okay. Let's see. I wanna see the weapons. Is it over here? Wait. I thought he always sells them anyway. Oh no! Wait. It looks like he's only selling certain ones. Whoa! What? Wait a minute. I didn't realize that. Huh. Okay. Ooh, that's a wicked cool one. I thought he just, like, sells everything anyway. Like, he always sold weapons, didn't he? I was thinking we could do Nimrod, then go to the glades nearby. Ooh, yes! So do Nimrod, do the Glades dungeon nearby, come out, do the Wraith, and then can maybe work our way up to Ruthos and Mirafior. Yeah, we definitely have enough time right now. So yeah, at least for Soulframe right now we do. Make the earring Soulframe weapon on both ears. Which one? Which one? I know that in Warframe they were selling. Yeah, let's go towards Nimrod. Let's do that. I think it's a really good plan, Helza. Yeah, so in Warframe, I remember somebody was telling me look up Umbra earrings, something, right? They were Umbra earrings. I don't think they actually exist anymore, but yeah. But I also don't know if they're actually, like, even if I did buy them, like, do they have any nickel in them? Like, is there any alloy in there that would just destroy my ears and like make them like cauliflower ears again? So I would just like print them myself. But yeah. The Courtstone Bane at the moment. Oh, which one? Just like because there's a couple of them, right? Actually, there's quite a few of them. For those who don't know, Courtstones is what you use to upgrade your weapon with fancy bonuses, kind of like unique abilities. Woo. Oh, speaking of unique abilities, I want to play TFD now. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of TFD, okay. Speaking of like 3D printing, then painting stuff. So there is also a TFD 3D printed like statues that you can actually you can buy the file of the 3D print, right? And then you can like 3D print it, and yeah, and then we can paint it. And so one of them I found is of the character Bunny. Now I'm not the Bunny main character in the TFD. If anything, she's actually I mean, like, it's not that she's like my least favorite. She's not my least favorite, but she's just kind of not quite my play style. You know, she's just like really not for me. If anything, right now I'm really into Blair. Not because he looks kind of cute, but which he does. But I just really like his play style. Although he's very squishy, so I do die lots with him. Anyway, so I was like, maybe I could print Bunny, and then we could paint her together. The problem with Bunny, though, is that she is... Okay, let's just get out of the bushes and let's not fight. Oh my gosh! This stupid healer... Alright, let me kill her. Him, whatever that is. It. Anyway, so the problem with Bunny, right? Not the fact that she's awfully sexy, but it's just... I don't really know how to paint, like, skin tones. Right, like with this dude, he's not exactly a human skin tone. I don't know about you guys. I don't really know any humans that have like a green skin tone, and I feel like I just can't, like, you know, any skin tone is actually very tricky to paint. I don't know, at least for me, right? Like there are like undertones. Like if you look at my skin, you know, it's not just like pale skin. Like there are undertones in there, and I don't know, I feel like I'm just gonna fail at it. So unless I have Physic Queen here and she'll tell me how to do it. I'm just saying, wink wink nudge nudge, just saying. Maybe she could help me out here too. So TFD the First Descendant, yes, Dev Might, that's right. Hey, do you play too? I've recently discovered this game, and by recently I mean seriously, like recently. But I'm about to hit rank 30. Rank 30 in the TFD, because I was like power leveling like there's no tomorrow, of all of my descendants and all of the weapons and just everything. And everyone that was watching me play it before, they were just like, why are you keeping all of these weapons? And I'm like, because numbers. You need numbers. I need that like MR30 in there, right? I just feel better about myself, okay? Just leave me alone, jeez. I just feel better about myself. So it's a status thing. So, alright, okay, which of the glades are we going? Oh, the glades actually are not labeled here. I can't remember where they are. Do you remember where they are? Are you able to Was that the entrance? Yeah, yeah. I was just thinking that. I swear to God, it was like somewhere in between, right? Yeah. Mutant Teenage Ninja Turtles. Yeah, well, somebody was saying that this one looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, didn't they? A little bit. It's like a Soulframe version of it. Yeah. Okay, let's hoppity hop over to the Glades of Anduin. Oh, actually, you know what? We should check out if Glades of Anduin actually has an arena. Maybe I could level up one of my weapons. In fact, maybe I could finish Vetch. So, because I think the arena can give you up to, was it 26 levels? I think we counted last time. Something like that. Yeah, see, again, Stupid Bunny decided to be charmed. I didn't even want to charm the stupid bunny, but he did. So, yeah. Miss Panda. Oh, yeah, Panda is lovely. I think he's just really busy right now. I don't know what's going on in his life, but he mentioned that he's extremely busy, and whatever it is, I hope it gets sorted, and I hope it's all, you know, at the end of the day, I hope everything comes out alright. That's all. So, of course, I don't know what's what, but yeah. Huh. Apparently we just had another electric blip. And we didn't even see it. Was there any blip? Did you guys notice any blips? I didn't even see. Maybe when I was like walking, like turning away. That's weird. I mean, we do have a little, what's it called? It's kind of like it's not a generator, but it's like a weird thing that, it's like this thing that lets you, that lets your, like, electricity, like, keep going, even if your electricity is, like, dead for just a little bit. So I can't remember what's it called. I think you guys actually told me about it before, but we actually do have it, because this area is unfortunately prone to lose electricity, but because we live right next to emergency services, we get a few perks there, here and there. So yeah, UPS, that's it, uninterruptible power supplies. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, UPS. Yeah, not the delivery company, right? There is a delivery company as well in North America. It's called UPS. Actually, I think they're also in Europe. All right, let's see if we can find an arena. For those that don't know, so in this particular dungeon, Glades of Anduin, there is a thing we call arena. It's like the big round room where when you activate a little statue right in the middle, you can, you'll be like, you'll summon like lots of these mobs that will be coming at you in waves, and it's a very nice place to just level up your weapons really quick. I don't know what that dude's doing, but he's running away out of the dungeon, so I'm just gonna leave it be. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna follow my Floppet. Floppet is this little guide that's actually a flying rat. I'm not gonna say how you get it. If you don't know how to get it, there is a quest for that. I'm not gonna spoil anything about that quest, because I think it's a brilliant quest. I think everyone should do it without any spoilers. So, Queen says, not time for you, hop offline. Because, well, no more electrical bits. Did join the Discord? May pop in there. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much, friend, for being here. And please do give Merida all the cuddles that she deserves. So, yeah. Thank you so much. And lots of love to you. Righto. Are you seeing any... If you do see the arena, because sometimes it doesn't spawn. In fact, I'm pretty sure most of the time it doesn't spawn. In my very unfortunate experience, please do let me know how that. Anywhere, either in the game chat or in the Twitch chat. So I'm just yeah. So these mobs, they're called mockeries. They're the ones that do spawn in the arena, and they're the ones you kind of kill in waves, and your weapon levels up really quickly. It's awesome. It's just brilliant. There he is. Ah! Oh, that was a nice little parry that I did. I think they call it dry post here. Hiya. Here we go. Is there anything behind this waterfall? See, there is this little door here, and it does glow. I just don't know what it is. I don't know why it glows, and I have seen this door many times. Does anyone know what it is? Like, for those that have played Soulframe before. If you don't, that's totally fine too. But I was just wondering. Maybe someone knows. Alright, flop it. And I do have a 3D printed flop it as well. Which was basically, I found a rat, right? A 3D image of rat. And just put wings on it, like angel wings. And kind of like adjusted it. And it looks pretty good. I thought it looked pretty good. So there we go. Oh, we've got a boss here, which is a fries-bound impid. Yes, I know it's technically impid, but I like saying impid. With an H at the end. Just die already. You stupid, Hiya. There we go. Where is he? Oh, I think Halsey's already on him. Good. Bam. Come on, do the runes. There we go. I'm just releasing all the runes at him. So yeah, there. Oh, okay. My vet is at rank 29, so you know by the time we actually find the arena, I might even use another weapon for it. So yeah, at least right now. After I rank up vet, definitely gonna have a lot less than 10 weapons to level up. And that is if we find it. I can show you the door puzzle. Wait, the door is actually a puzzle? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just like a bug or something. Or maybe it's like for the next thing. Yes, please. I'll be there in just a second. I just need to kill these guys because I decided to attack them because they just looked a little sus to me. So, yeah. Oi! No! Don't kill me! Stupid doofus. Why is he not... Can you please die already? Thank you. Oh, and now we've got the mockery. Or the butt mob. Here we go. Oh, I think he just dropped a something. He dropped a facade. Righto, so, how's that? Where are you, lovely? Go ahead and show me how to do the puzzle. I don't know where you are, though. Oh, okay, yeah, I found you. Alright, I'm gonna follow you. Then we'll see how to do the door puzzle. I didn't even know that that was a puzzle. Well, there we go, we just learned something new again. Oh, okay, there's a weapon here. Okay. Oh. Okay, so there's a tree. Ah, these things. I flipping hate them. These stupid, corrupted mini anaconds. I can't remember what they're called. Are they like a sprat folk, right? Corrupted sprat folk, I think they're called. Alright, heading over, yep. Alright, so the tree's right there behind that waterfall. The tree? What? The door. And so what do we do here? Okay, so there is something here. Is there a PS5 version of it? No. Unfortunately, it's not on PlayStation or on any consoles, unfortunately. So what you're seeing me playing on is actually my Rogue. So, wait, where are you? Oh, there's something there. Ooh, okay. Now I see it. So there's a button in there. Let me throw that. Ooh! No flipping way. There's a button. Okay. Button number 1. Oh, and then there's another button. No way. I didn't even know that there were buttons there. I didn't. I think I'm overthrowing it. What? No, I think... Why am I overthrowing it? Oh, I think we're open to already. Oh, okay. What? Dude, I had no idea you could do this. What? And this is where I could totally get the model for these things. We should print this and paint this. Yes. What? Okay, I'm blown away right now. I didn't know that. So that's where we can get Dented Weave. Life Elixir. We've gotten a weapon. What was that? A Rankville Spang. We've gotten a Stolten. What? Okay, my mind's blown right now. I didn't know that you could do this. Okay, well, there we go. Now you guys also know how to unlock this little puzzle. So here we go. Alrighty. Right, I think we pretty much scaled... Oh, no, wait, hold on. I see a couple of these dudes with the weird hats. Oh, yeah. You know what? Maybe next time we need to do some painting of their hats, right? Because I do have one 3D printed version of these. But you know what? Look at this. This one also has a different hat. Maybe I should print out multiple different ones. Yeah, I think we even like chatted about it. So yeah. Oh yeah, my vet is now level 30. I need to switch. I need to switch weapons. But the stupid mini avocots are attacking me, and the doggo as well. You have a lovely time relaxing, Space Pack. Thank you so much for being here, my lovely. Thank you. Oh, how many of them are there? Ah, oh, thank you. Alright, okay, I need to... Nightfall is still during the battle. Is there still battle going on? Alright, here. I'm gonna super quickly switch. There are so many things I want to 3D print now and paint. And then just, like, give it away, because I like giving things away. No problem, Mason. Mason's actually really late for you, right? You should go to bed. You definitely should go to bed. But I also really appreciate you being here, friend. Veilk. Ooh, I've got Veilk. That is legendary. Where the heck did I get that from? Did I just get it? Did I just get it? What? Okay, well, there we go. I've got a legendary Veilk. Apparently not. Barrage of Spears. Yeah, okay. You know, I've actually not leveled that one up, so definitely need to do this. What do we have? And what else should we use? Plus magic causes damage explosion. Yes, I like my explosions. And vaulting damage? No, flash. Yeah. There we go. Who'd have thought? Found another puzzle. I did? Crazy's like, well, lucky you. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even know where I got it from. Wait. Oh, you found another puzzle. Hold on. I'm actually coming to you. Hold on. I didn't realize that we have so many puzzles here. I thought it was just a dungeon with stuff, and that's it. Wait, where are you? Coming upstairs. Oh, I didn't realize that these are actually... Hold on, Veilk is actually a spear. For some reason I thought it was just a staff. Or I don't know, a something. Like maybe an axe. Well, I mean it is kind of an axe, right? No, they didn't! And I'm rank 0. I'm guessing that just means 1. Sorry! I'm sorry. Wait, what's happening? Oh, they were still attacking you. I was just like, what are you doing? Okay, so this is how you actually revive your mates. In Koga, you just stand above them and then you just like rotate your little weapon, and that's it. That's all you do. This is it. Oh, nice. We got a grin. I kind of feel bad now. Like, I wish I had a little legendary that I can just, give to Critzy. Whoa, okay, there's a whole... I had no idea that these are puzzles. I've seen them before. And then those are you just throw at them. Oh, what? How did you go up there? Oh, there's literally a whole jumping area there, and I totally just like fell down. I'm sorry. I'm coming back up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't judge me. God. So judgmental. Okay. Oh, I'm suddenly like rank 5. Here we go. We can jump up here, and then jump up here. And now what? Wait, hold on. Oh, I think I should go downstairs. I feel like I've just seen somebody. Oh, I've seen you. Oh, okay, hello. What? Honestly, my mind's just blown. Of how many things we're just suddenly finding. It's like the luck of the Irish, right? So, Helsa, do you have any Irish in you? At all? So now we just need an arena. I just want an arena. It's like the luckiest dungeon I've been so far. Hiya. Hard. Oh, I also realised the reason my XP goes so fast, I think, is because we spoke to Vermenia before, eh? So that's probably how. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we... Let me look at my map. Right, so that was a Seeker's area. Is there an arena? I feel like I'm maybe like we should split up or something. Ooh! Oh, dang it! I don't know how I just got to rank 6 in my veil. But I just did. Okay, there's like a little tunnel, right? Normally, the arena has like a tiny little tunnel. And... oh no, I think that's the exit of the dungeon. So this is, I think, going to be the final kind of mini-boss here, right? Or not? No, I think this is just a dude with a bow. Whew. Alright. Torch Eternal. That's another tiny little thing. Hi! I think they should just should have made it like an axe. Yeah, I think there's just an exit out of the dungeon, so don't go there just yet. Let me see where it is. Yeah. I think we need to explore other areas first. And then... do we have... what's that? We looked oh, you did? Oh, you did? Oh, because I didn't, so that's why I was just like, oh, maybe I should have. Well, if we looked everywhere, then yeah, okay, I trust you. I'm not gonna bother because I really don't wanna. I don't wanna running around. If you looked everywhere, that's totally fine. Let's come out and let's go to the Wrath of the Wastes and kick his butt. Spider Daddy. Reason being is that he summons little spider babies, and then he goes, "Eat my children." He's gross. He's gross. He's gross. He's weird. He's also kind of a worm daddy as well, right? He's got like this worm, right? The not aura worm, robbed worm or something, right? And yeah. Oh well, it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Well, you already left. I trust you, mate. Don't worry. Okay, at least we're still in Koga, so that's good. Okay, is there a door somewhere to... No? Ah! It's this area. I think there's a way to Skyrim your way up. And when I say that, I actually took that term from you guys. You told me that back in Skyrim you could just like jump a lot of the ways. Like you can just like jump your way through all of the mountains, and then eventually you're just able to, you know, make it all the way to the top. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Yes! There we go. I Skyrim'd my way up. Great. Alrighto. So I've got about 15 minutes-ish. 15-20 minutes, so I think we should be good on time. I'll wait for... Oh, you're... Did you make it too? Okay, good. Skyrim'd your way up. Alright. Alright, Spider Zardic, come out. Where are you? Hiya. Where is he? Yes. Oh, he's easy. Mainly because you're here, probably. I say that, but yeah, I'm sure I'd be like dead 20 times already. And then, but now I don't see the... So, okay. Here's a choice. Do we want to do Mexican King? Like, should we like run all the way towards Mexican King / Mexican King? Or do you want to make your way all the way up to Ruthos / Mirafiore? Either way is fine. I just don't know how long it would take us to make it up there. I just feel like we can probably run faster or over here as our last boss. And then whilst you're saying stuff, or if you're typing or thinking, I just wanted to see how many more weapons do I have to level up. So Ivor is... Oh, it won't tell me? Okay, it's 30. Is something killing me there? I think I've got everything here is basically at like rank 30, like it's already been at like, it's been ranked up already. From what I remember. What's that one? Vetch. Oh yeah, also Vetch has been leveled up. That's another Vetch. What else do we have? Okay, so yeah. Veilk is the one that I'm working on right now. And Wulder. Okay, so we have Wulder, Feralwood 2. Folks, which is 3. What's the number 4? That one is done. Oh yeah, so Vasp, no, not Vasp, sorry, Solos and Rived and Ilvirak. So that would be 3 for 5, okay? Yeah, I mean, I think we've done a really good job today. Actually, yeah, I think everything else here is leveled up. Yeah, and Grim's also definitely leveled up. Yeah, so I think I've only got like 5 weapons to level up. I think we leveled up 5 today as well, right? So, yeah. Vivi, thank you so much for playing. No, thank you guys for watching. Absolutely. And, yeah. Let's go, yeah, let's go to... Oh, there's Vadiga Stag. Where is he? I don't see him. Vadiga Stag is another interesting kind of mini world boss that appears, and I can't see him. Oh, there he is. I think he's over there. He's gonna pop out of this area, and he drops really cool weapon, Gathanon, I believe, and he drops the Garen Rude's gear, I think, which is really good gear as well. So it is a helmet, trousers, and the chest plate. So, oh, which one? Oh, no way. Did I just get... What was the weapon? Royal Tines. Oh, yeah, I think Royal Tines... I didn't realize that he drops Royal Tines. Huh. Because I think Royal Tines you just generally get because of the quest that you do for him. So, yeah. It's so close to level 19, but need a little bit more. Yeah, I know. Like, super close, huh? So, like, once I rank up all of my 5 weapons, right, that are still left to rank up, do you reckon I'll be... Like, are you basically... Like, rank... So I'm like 18 here, right? But I wonder how far are we, like, how far am I? I thought it was like about 18 and a half. So like not that close to 19. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, okay. Kill everything in your way. Everything. What should I munch on today? I feel like I want some munchies, but I don't know what munchies I want. Has anyone had like dinner, or is anyone cooking dinner? Can you guys give me some ideas for dinner? So, yeah. Just so I could have some. Not your dinner, don't worry. So I could have some like inspiration for dinner. Don't worry, I'm not having your dinner. I'm not coming to your house and having dinner or anything. No, doggo! Doggo is just running away. Alright. Ooh! Alright, this ginormous camp. I think we need to attack it. I think this tank. Tank? What? I think this camp absolutely needs to be attacked. Oh, I didn't actually mean to attack the dude. I just meant to do that one. Because that's a bomb. Boom! See? Told ya. It's a bomb. Nice! Oh my gosh, I love spears in this game. They're just so much fun to just... Seriously? Seriously? We have a healer here? I flipping hate healers. Although my least favorite ones are still archers. Archers, healers, and who else do I not like? Actually, anything that tries to kill me, really. I don't particularly like it. But yeah. Oh, there we go. We just got in another Veilk. Cool. Probably not legendary. Cridzy, if I do get another like legendary, I will level it up. If it's something that I hadn't leveled up, and I'll just give it to you. I think it's only fair because I feel bad that I randomly got this like random weapon. I didn't even see it, and you still hadn't. Ugh. What is that? Stupid cat. Seriously, dude. Go away. Shoo. Hi, Chief Patrick. How are you, friends? You'll farm it out? Okay, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. So you want to say, look, I actually got this myself, kind of thing. So it's like the matter of pride as opposed to, you know, the matter of actually having it. Which is totally cool. Like, I get that, right? This is why I'm always like, no, don't just like, you know, taxi me through. Let me also try and learn to do a few things. So, man is a sword and board from before, so this is nothing. Yeah. Oh, are you talking about Lyquake? Do you remember when they first released Lyquake? It was like impossible to get it. And then suddenly, I remember I was in one of your guys' groups, and literally, I think because you only needed 2 parts for it to be crafted, right? And I got both parts in the same dungeon because it was with both of you. And I was trying so hard to get it, and I couldn't, and I only got it with you guys. So, yeah, it's crazy. I think you even said that you leveled up like a whole weapon from like 0 to 30 in that small tiny little dungeons because of how many times you've been there. Was it you that was saying that? So yeah. But yeah, Chief Patrick, do you actually, I don't remember, I think you've been watching me playing another game that's not Soulframe actually, from what I remember. but I might be remembering wrong. So, so if you haven't played Soulframe, I'm just saying you should definitely play it. And if you do watch the stream for half an hour, you will be getting yourself a Soulframe access code. Now, there's only about 10 minutes left in the stream, but I think after the stream, I'm probably still gonna run it for like another half an hour, just on the kind of, you know, just so you guys have it, you know, just in case somebody hadn't managed to get it, or maybe you just joined the stream. I'll run it for you. I'm probably just not going to be as interactive. So, but yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, it was you that said it, Christy. Yeah. I was like, I swear you were the one who actually said it to me before. Yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of surprised at my memory. Sometimes I feel like I don't remember anything that well, but then I'm like, I actually do remember stuff. Nice. Anyway, yeah. Oh, you played Elden Ring, but you know what? This is just better than Elden Ring, I think, because it actually came from DE, Digital Extremes, right? The Warframe makers. So I think this was even better. Okay. Man, I do need to eat something. I just don't know what I want. Like, I want something. Like, I want a pasta or something. But then I'm thinking, oh man, no, I don't want pasta. Maybe I want like a beef stew. But I want like my nana's beef stew. Unfortunately, that's not quite possible anymore. Looks fun, and you are the Warframe guy. Yeah. See, this is even more fun than Jubiri because they've updated it so much. Like, just it's a lot more advanced than Jubiri. Like they've done such a great job there. So yay, rank 17 of Velk already. That's amazing. 0 to 17. Just running in between the bosses. Great. So yeah. Haven't actually played Warframe for quite some time. It's just this week has been all about Soulframe, right? So anyone that is streaming Soulframe, if you are in fact a streamer, you should definitely stream it, and your viewers will get the Soulframe code. So just so you guys know, I think it's up until tomorrow, right? So I'm not streaming tomorrow, but yeah, I'm hoping that some of you were able to get yourselves a code, at least for your friends, family, and the cats. So, and I hear one cat that's called Autumn is going to be getting a Soulframe code, and she's going to be playing it. So, yeah. Ugh, come on. Do you think we're going to encounter? Oh wait, no, never mind. We're not. I was going to say might encounter the Vadaga bear. But we've just encountered the stag, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Ugh, this stupid like flying shrimp. Flippin' hate him. Seriously, no, don't kill me. Oh. Now my favorite one is Owo. No, that's my favorite one. Who was saying Owo actually? Somebody came into my stream that one time, and they were like, Owo. And then I learned that actually my voice can go pretty deep. So, not quite deep as like say my dad's or anything, but you know. Also, it kind of hurts. Although it does always like amaze me like how men can go like really high up with their voices. Like, bro, that's crazy. Because it hurts me to go like really low. Like, but that just makes me want to cough. So, no. Stupid shrimp. Shrimp killed me. Do you know what I want? I want something with shrimp. I want, I know it's not actually Chinese, but like in the North American like Chinese places, they always have it. They have this honey walnut shrimp. I want that. See? Thank you. Shrimp killed me, and now I suddenly want shrimp. That's what I want. I think that's what I'm gonna have after this. Yeah. So it's actually a blessing in disguise. All right. Where is he? Wait, did you just fall down? Did you guys just see Helzef go? Oh, Oh, there's something underneath. Bro, what? Did you just see that? Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Oh, wait a second. Did we just see some kind of something that I was not supposed to see? Is that gonna be another one of those, like we're not really supposed to see it? But there is something. Right? You seeing this, right? Hold on, hold on, hold on. At this angle. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Maybe we're not supposed to see it. And, you know, D might send somebody after me. So, yeah. I don't want them sending somebody after me. So. Yay! I'm rank 18. That's amazing. How fast I'm now I feel like I just want to go all the way to 30. So, we've got just like a few minutes left, but... Yeah! Here we go. Okay, well, you know what? If there's gonna be no stream on Saturday, you guys know why. It's because D sent somebody after me. And just so you guys know, I don't feel guilty, and I'm not feeling like offing myself. So, just saying it. You know, it's like every time somebody like does something potentially like damaging to some company, they always like say, there's like post on Twitter. They're like, FYI, something happens to me, I'm not feeling depressed or anything. Like I'm not depressed, and in fact I've got plans for later in my life. Okay? So yeah. Oh, I'm stuck in the Mendicant King Poo. Ah! So that whole assert in the new trailer is gonna be a new dungeon exit. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, if you saw it in a trailer, then that's okay. So. Okay, well then, okay. So nobody then is coming after me. That's what you're saying. You're saying that, you know, I'm gonna live still. Good. Good, because I have a kitty cat to live with. Sorry, I'm just killing these dudes because they've been like very quietly and slowly killing me. So. Aha! There we go. What did he drop? Please drop something good. Please drop some really good purity, like a legendary purity. He dropped something. That's not legendary, but what is it? It's officer. Yeah, it's Boo. I really want legendary purity. I think it's such a cool weapon in general. So, yeah. Let me see what level I am right now in my. I am rank 19 in Veiled. I literally just need a few more. Like, I need 11 ranks. Salted Blade. Sure, yeah, we'll go for that. And we'll go for Final Blow. There we go. That's just me increasing the skill ranks of my combat arts, right? Or like different weapon types and stuff. Kind of wish there was kind of like a potion or something you could drink. And, you know, you would just level up. I think they have that in the TFD. So, I don't know. Should we just like walk across here and maybe kill, what's her name, the Rainbreaker? Just so I could, you know, like at least level up to, I don't know, 20. I just really feel like I want to get to all the way to 20. But then it doesn't matter, right? It's okay. It doesn't. It's okay. It's okay. So you guys have like, you know, a little bit more time to get yourselves the Soulframe Code. Oh, there. We have a few losers here to kill for some extra XP. Hiya. Dang. Look at my damage. Yeah. What time is it? Oh, okay. Cool, yeah. So, what did we... still not 20. Okay, I'm almost at 20. Almost. Oh, man, to be 20 again. Actually, no. No. My goodness, to be 20 again? That would have been... Oh, that would have been a very difficult year in university. so much studying. So much stuff that I just couldn't understand just because of the random weird subjects that I for some reason decided to take in uni. I don't even know why, but I did. Right, do they have any... Here you are. There's a big banneret dude, banneret-like dude. Okay, yeah, rank 20. Well, at least I got to 20. I'm gonna clear out that ship as well, because that ship looks like it needs cleaning up. Why can I get honey walnut shrimp? Maybe I should ask my friend to make it. She'd totally make it. I didn't think we have any shrimp though. At least not fresh ones. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Hold on, what? Did we get any weapon out of here? Did you get any weapon? Nah. Alright, okay, let's go further. So, oh. Hey. Why didn't you help out your friends when they're all dying? At our hands. He was just walking away. I know, this one's like crying now. Good. Oh my gosh, I'm a psycho. I'm not a psycho, I promise you. I'm actually okay. I'm not like a crazy empathetic person, but like, I think I've got enough, like I've got a good balance. I'd like to think I've got a good balance between, you know, empathy and self-preservation. Yeah. Is there anyone in the I don't think there's anyone in the tower, right? I think the tower's pretty empty. Who is that? Oh no, that's baby Bambi. Yes, see another camp. At least they're also much higher level, right? Because we are right now on Koga. And because of that, yeah, definitely getting a lot more XP than I normally would have. Nice, 21. Hey buddy, stop healing your friends. Oh, okay. They just sort of died. Although I'm pretty sure it wasn't actually me. I'm sure it was Helza that's behind me somewhere. Yeah, yeah, you were. Yeah, okay. Okay, where actually am we? We're just kind of like running around along the shoreline. That's fine because there's a few camps, and that's gonna give me some reps. So these are like stuck again in their stupid circle. Oi! Okay. I'm not gonna bother with the bunny. Bunnies don't really give you any XP though, or MR. They only just give you totems, and that's pretty much it. So setting bunnies free, how cute! I know. Oh, there's even cuter. There's even they've got beavers here as well, and they've got little baby Bambis, little baby duckies. Oh, they're so cute. And what else do we have? We've got baby rats, so those are really cute as well. Oh, there's another Veilk. Oh no, that's a Vasp. I don't know why I was thinking it was Veilk. Yeah, so yeah, no, they've got lots of like really super cute ones. I really wish they had otters, because otters are like my favorite ones. I love otters. They're so cute and silly. Don't taming and freeing animal. Don't taming an animal give XP to weapons and packs? Well, that's what I'm wondering. Do they actually? Can anyone confirm? I didn't realize that they do. I thought they don't. Because if they do, I better start like taming all of the animals. Although to be honest, it's so annoying because of the whole music thing, right? This little like mini game. Now there is a little thing you can do, right? Like as you progress with your quest with Oleg, where you can, where he gives you like little skill, I guess, to sometimes just tame the animals without necessarily needing to play music for them. But yeah. We have a Seneca officer somewhere here. Yes, they do. No way, really? Oh, bro. I should have been doing better then. Oh, nice. Got some few weapons here. Stupid Seneca officer. Yeah, shoot. Okay, great. So Veilk is at rank 9. Rank 9? What? I'm reading another weapon, sorry. Rank 24. So 6 more levels, dude. We can totally do it. I was reading out Veilk 9, right? Because Veilk, I think, has a weapon, so we have a Solos, I think, was it 2? Which I find it weird, because you'd think that Solos would be 1. And then, wait, no, wait, hold on. Is it Solos 1? And then Rift 2 or 3? And then we've got, no, Orstis 3. Then something else, it was 9 just now. So. Oh. Wait a second. We'd have to go through this little, the other castle, right? Isn't that where we were born? How are we gonna do this? Should we just swim across? I'm just gonna swim across just for the fun of it. Vasp is 4. Okay. Do you have a 5? I don't remember where there's a 5. Hey, buddy. What about these little like stumps with the statue? Like, did they give you because I know they give you a little buff, right, for grace or courage or spirit. I don't know if they actually gives you any XP. But yeah, again, I'm not a fan of actually playing the little music thingy, little music mini game. Actually, I just never have been. Hey, buddy. You and your stupid hat face. Did he drop anything interesting? Aw, come on. Alright. I think I'm almost at 25. Oh, come on, doggo. Seriously. So done with you. Seriously. I thought dog was the one that dropped a weapon. I was just thinking, where the heck was it keeping the weapon? I don't think I want to know, but just wondering. Alright. Right. Is there... There's like a little path, right? Yeah, there is. Okay, nice. We are at Veilk 25. 5 more levels. 5 more levels. And... Huh? Hey, Evil Drawing. Your Anve looking a little thick. Well, she's wearing, you know, lots of like thick outfit. This is our bearer's outfit that she's wearing. So yeah, she's thick. Well, apparently, according to a few people, actually a second person that was telling me that, I actually unsickened myself. I don't know how. It wasn't deliberate, but it was very, very nice, very pleasant to hear that. So yeah, like in IRL. I'm guessing because my face looks a little bit thinner, but don't know why. So you like that she looks thicker. So. Hey, no judgment here, no discrimination here. I don't mind. Oh, nice, 26. Okay, we are only 4 levels. Only 4 levels. Where else can we? Slowly but surely, we're definitely making. Oh, here we go. We have a big area here. Slowly but surely, we're making our ways to the southeastern area with a rainbreaker. Little horse go. Ah, stop throwing stuff! I was gonna just do the rune. Just do the rune. There we go. Oh, the rune is just doing the dog stuff. Actually, not bad. They need to add more body types. I mean, like maybe. I honestly don't care like if they add whatever, you know, bigger or smaller ones. I really don't. I just think that like if you add too much of a chunkier character, you just think, well, if you're like literally running, if you're just using, you know, your legs, right, and your arms to run and fight, you know, unless all of this quote unquote chunk is purely muscle, fair enough. But like if it's just purely, you know, everything else, you just like, how much are you eating at that point? And by the way, I can't judge because I like my food too, a lot. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they should. Maybe they should. I honestly don't care. Like if they add it, great. If they don't have it, I don't think it really bothers me. But it's just me. So I think I just never. I was luckier enough to kind of grow up in an environment where I was kind of, you know, I was told like, oh hey, you know, like don't stuff your face because you know it's not very healthy for you. But it was always about health. It was never necessarily like how you look or whatever. It was always like, well, you know, if you stuff your face like on a burger, you know, maybe go take a walk because it's good for your heart. You know, it's not good for your heart to like stuff your face on a burger and then just like sit and watch TV. As enjoyable as that is, which is, to be honest, that's what I do these days sometimes. But yeah, yeah, I never actually had that, you know, the whole like, oh, I need to like lose weight or gain weight or whatever. I was just like, whatever, I don't care. So I think that's probably why I have like this attitude of I really don't care. So I'm just thinking in terms of like just logical perspective, you know, if you are working out a lot, which you know obviously your character is, it probably wouldn't be too big. It would be muscly, absolutely, she would be muscly, but eh. You're 5'4" with a beer belly. Games never have your body type. Yeah, but can you imagine? Like, well, actually, no, you can. I was just gonna say, can you imagine, you know, my character being 5'4" fighting against like 6 feet tall characters, right? And it was always like my dad was telling me, because like I'm definitely taller than 5'4", but my dad was always telling me, like, you know, when you watch these like TV shows and you watch these like 5 foot really thin like model type girls doing like some kind of crazy kung fu acrobatics against like these ginormous 5 feet what the heck, 5 foot tall guys, right? Throwing them and like just, you know, bashing the heck out of them. And my dad would laugh at that and be like, I'm pretty sure in real life if I just like flick this girl, she would probably just fall off. So yeah, but then on the other hand, what I was just saying, like, you know, my character is still a chick. Obviously she's really you know, she's really fit, but you know, how tall are these characters, do you think? But they're all dudes as well, probably trained. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, at the same time, you know, like this game is not exactly realistic, is it? I mean, it's got like magic and talking animals and stuff. So you know, realism it's not exactly a thing here. So yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe they should do a prototype like that. Who cares? But also, like, are you really making your own character, like yourself as a character in the video game? Because I don't know if I made the my own. Well, actually, yeah, I guess. Nah, she's not. She's got like a beautiful green eyes, and you know, I think the only thing I've got common with her is probably the gender and the hair color. That's pretty much it. So yeah, I think there's a height system because there's a what? A height system because there's a baby, unvoid, child, and adult, or are we teens? Are we teens? I don't know. I don't know. Are we teens? How tall is Mother? I do wonder, actually. Like in a trailer, remember there was a whole thing, and like how tall is she in comparison to all the other dudes here? The reason I'm saying is that because, you know, Mother is probably not a teenager. You know, maybe... Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know, obviously. This is like... The setting here is almost like middle-agey, right? So, back then, you know, being 15 and pregnant seems to have been pretty regular occurrence. So, so I don't know how teen the mother is as well, right? The character's mother, so... I don't know. I don't know. Lady Diora is high. Is she? What's she high on? Oh, are you... Oh, do you mean tall? Do you mean tall? She's ginormous, right? She's tall. So, again, okay. I can believe if Lady Diora were fighting these dudes, 100% she would be fine. Yeah, she obviously has the strength for it and stuff, right? So... Yeah, but Mother is from the same Night Order as Lady Diora, so they are pretty tall. By the way, when you say that they are high, I don't know, Francis, is if you, I'm just saying it. I'm not trying to be like a D word or anything. When you say in English that somebody is high, that means that they're high on drugs. I think what you mean is that they're tall, lightweight. I know it's really weird. English is really weird. So that's why I'm just like, wait. She's high, is she? What's she smoking? So, just for the future, so you know. Yeah. Evil. I just meant it for cringy, because I found it funny. I was like, wait a minute, she's high, is she? Oh, I think you mean tall. Yeah, it's just funny, that's all. So, but you know what? She also might be high. You never know. To be living in the world like this. Where you have like all of these like weird creatures here and slugs, you probably would want to be high, to be honest. She was high in the black oil. Exactly, she was high in the black oil, so that's true. On the sludge, right, on the ichor, I think it's called. Okay, what? I'm Veil 29. Nice. Okay, I just need one more level and then basically we're done, and I can let Helza be free of my annoyance here, of my annoying dragging him everywhere here. Do we see him? I don't know if I see him. I mean her. Wait, it's a chick actually. It's a lady on Nhuis. No, if you see her. Ooh. These things definitely give you XP. What the heck? You guys saw me aiming. I'm gonna aim at its mouth. Okay, fine. I'm gonna aim at its like, I don't know, cheek. What? That's BS. Oh, I think I see... Yeah, I see her. Right there. There he is. She. Where I am. Her and her rude pet, who after I saved them, headbutt... Oh, yeah, no, that... I think Baron Reed is ridiculously... like rude, but you know his name is, I suppose, Rude, just spelt a bit differently. So, but yeah, Frizzy, I hope you're not upset or anything. I didn't mean it in any like rude way or anything. It was all said with love. Yeah, no, absolutely, Diddley. I am going offline very shortly. Very shortly, because all I really need is to get to rank 30 with my Veil, and that's pretty much it. So, okay, still not quite at rank 30. Like, I'm kind of getting there, but like not quite there. Oh, there is a lot of these thingies to kill. Wait, hold on, are they actually dead? I think they're actually dead. No? There we go, 100% on high. I would brainwash people waiting. I have only happy thoughts, so Lady Diora was brainwashed, so technically they can also be high as well. Yes, that is true. Yep, that's what we were just saying too. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. So, I guess it's like Nama, right? In Warframe, there is Nama, so it was like brainwashing people to have just like happy thoughts and like not resist. Right, the takeover of either the takeover of the planet, or they were kind of taking the resources from Ulka. So yeah, it reminds me of Nama. Although I remember somebody was saying in Warframe that they actually liked it. What was the character that was saying like, oh, I actually kind of liked being told what to do and like what to sing? And I'm like, you know, sometimes I actually think that would be nice. Simply just because, you know, sometimes I'm just too tired to be making decisions constantly. You just want somebody to be making them for you. Oh, hello. We have another camp here that hopefully is gonna make my weapon level up a tiny bit. Please level up. Let me level up. Oh my gosh, just die already. Yudiko, maybe it was Yudiko. She's the main chick, right? She's at Fortuna. Vrist is the one that's 9. Veil is something else. Okay. Nama's had a song when you go into Fortuna. Yeah, didn't they have the We Live Together? That one? Or was there a new one? Actually, I think there was a new one as well. I'm like about 33% off. Like I need just like a little bit. Like maybe like if we clean like one more camp, that's probably gonna be it. Like I see there is a camp over there, unless we already cleared that one. Oh, isn't that one the organ? So close, so close. So, oh yes, there we go. We've got a few people here, and hopefully then I won't need to run my my stream for half an hour longer, because we kind of accidentally did it naturally, organically. What the heck? Okay, no, there's like a tiny bit left still. Maybe we need like another camp. I see like more people over there. Yeah. Let's go over there. I'm like so close to hitting 30. It's almost just annoying how close I am. There we go, these guys. Yudiko's Fortuna leader. Little Duck is the bit more meaner one. Is that because she's a duck? To be honest, if my name was Duck, I'd be like, seriously, I'd be pretty mean as well. Nice! There we go, we hit level 30 with Veil. Woohoo! I'd be pretty mean. I mean, honestly, like, who the heck, like, what kind of parents would name me Duck? Seriously. But yeah, Little Duck is the one that is in a special room, right, in the back room. And I have unlocked her reputation, and I think I'm like at rank 2 or 3 with her. I can't remember. So yeah, I have been working really hard, guys, towards my reputation. So, you know, I was trying to log in recently and just kind of working hard towards my Warframe reputation. Awesome. All right. Okay. Let's go and see what we've got here in terms of our rank. My Availk. Yep. Rank 30. There we go. And then what would be like the next weapon that I would need to, like, so I'm not doing it today. Oh, this is so cool. I've got like seven tempers on my Velk. Like, my Velk is cool. What do I have? I've got Pharaoh Wold. Okay, yeah, I could probably do this one next. Guthanon, we've already done. Oh, actually, maybe I should do Rift. Rift is 2. Yeah, you know what? I think I should do Rift. What's this one? Solos. Yeah, Solos is 1, actually. So we have Solos 1, Rift 2, Orst 3, Vasp 4, right? Then something 5. Do we have a 5? Does anyone remember what 5 was? Maybe we don't have it yet. A Folks. I don't know. Ilverak. Oh, there's too much choice. There's too much choice. I want to do Folks. You know what? I've got a really nice Folks right here. It's called Noble. Maybe I should do this one. I'll do that one. I'll do Folks because I still haven't done it. And, yeah. I'm not going to do it today. But I'm gonna do it later. Let's see, Pulse Magic Explosion. Yes, we love explosions. There. Restores life and Pulse Smite as well. And what else does it do? There we go, Explosion. Bright Flash. Perfect. Yes. Okay, so like my rank 18. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even halfway through yet. So yes, thank you so much, Helza. Thank you so much, folks, for the lovely audience. Thank you so much for just fun little convos, and thank you, Helza, for like saving so many times. It's, yeah, I know, it's almost like embarrassing. Well, no, not almost. It is embarrassing that I died so many times. Oh my gosh, yes, I get it. Later, geez Louise. Let's see. So, I need to still... So, New Rush is definitely done, right? I think we've done that one. Ivor is done. So, we've done 1, 2... Oh, shush. No! No, go away. Go. Honestly, can't even click on this. This is ridiculous. Okay, here. I'll do it with my mouse. So why does it say it's still unmastered though? Okay, so I still need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, which we've done already, right? 5 and 6. Okay, so 6 more weapons. I thought it was only 5 left to do. Dang it! Oh, dang it. Maybe I should actually just update it, this whole thing. Look at how many hours I played. Almost 400 hours. They went to just straight... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. 18 is still max, but... Yeah, how do I force update it then? 12 loadouts. Whoa. Look at all of my loadouts. This is crazy. It's crazy stuff, man. Market. Soul map. So, yeah. Ooh. Hold on a second. Yeah. I'm not gonna be, you know, whatever. Shared content is moderated. Yeah, obviously I'm not gonna do anything stupid and lewd. Could be using an ad blocker. I probably am. Yeah, you guys. What if I just 3D print this thing? Look at this. You can like zoom in all the way. Oh, well, that's annoying. Do you know what that is? Oh, that's the blessed meeting. Yeah, what if I just remove all of the markers? Like, what if I just... No, wait, hold on, this custom marker. What if I just... How do you do this? How do you, like, not have any... Yeah, there. Remove all the markers. And zoom out. Can we just, like, not have this? Okay. What if I just print the entire thing? He just really wants to have it updated, okay? Wait, there's a hotfix, like right now? No way. Is there anything interesting in a hotfix? Oh, there we go. Now we have it. Okay, so it is 6 weapons. Oh. I swear we had less weapons. What? I didn't know that. Alright, okay, hold on then. Yeah, oh, hold on. Yeah, hotfix is in 5 minutes. That's okay. Well, I'm probably still gonna hop off. Just because 3 minutes. Okay, hotfix is in 3 minutes. I'm still going to hop off. Just because we've done so much today. This is crazy. I'm actually like, I'm tired. It's yeah. It's been crazy. So Avocado is getting fixed. Yes. That means, yeah, if it did a sneeze, yeah. So this character, right, Avocado. I know, I'm so proud of him. That's why I like showing him all the time. So we painted it together in the previous stream, and yeah, he does the whole sneezing. Like that's like his shtick in this game, sneezing. So evidently there was a green text that did a sneeze. So obviously they are probably fixing this guy. So he's been missing, right? Quite for like a while. He's been missing, or like some of his guts were actually missing, right? Leggy. I know. Wait, now I'm thinking, what if we just here? What if I? What are the weapons here? Here, weapons. Oh, wait, what? Why don't I have certain armor missing? Oh, these things. Oh, that's the one for the Halloween, right? I think you guys mentioned it. Oh my gosh, what if I 3D print these? That would be so cool. As dude, it would be so cool. Do you know what it's for? For like a lamp. Ooh. That'd be so cool. Man, I just want to like 3D print everything now. I have a bit of a 3D printing problem. Discoveries. Character. A bear. Maybe I should print a bear. No. I want to 3D print something, dang it. I need to 3D print something. I have like an itch to 3D print stuff. Known, unknown. Why is it that I haven't... Fenjota. How is that he's unknown? Why does it say he's unknown? I definitely know who he is and where he is. He's the Keith of Kings dude. Unmastered. Yeah, that's crazy. I actually don't have... So, only one polearm, one short blade. Wait, which of the short blade? Oh, Rift is a short blade, right? A polearm is the new one, and then everything else is long blade. That I've not done. Alright. Can we trade fragments? I have spares for those. For what? Wait, for what? You were joking. What, for the armor? These. If we do. Hi, Zyno. Oh, we were just talking about you, but like way earlier, like a couple of hours ago, actually. Don't worry, all the good stuff. For the event mask, have you gotten the secret chest at Kith? There's a secret chest. Really? Yeah, no, I don't, because remember, I started playing this game January 28th of this year. So has that finished yet? This thing. Where is it? There. I know, do you guys like this? I know. At least it's not like as AI. Actually, no, just yes, guys. By the way, are you seeing what I've got here? I think maybe we should play this game. I didn't. I literally installed it. I didn't realize it was actually somewhere here on my desktop. I thought it was somewhere here. I haven't even like clicked on it. I just bought it, downloaded it, and that's it. I do. I think we should try it. So talking about me without me, shame. I didn't. Yeah, I know. We were talking all the rubbish about you. No. I was actually just asking a question about Spanish language, but we had Oven HQ, who is also a Spaniard like yourself, and so I was like, oh, do we have Dynamite here? Maybe that could answer the question, but it's all good now. So we got it. But yeah. So all right, okay. Let me see if Soulframe has updated yet. I don't know why I get this. Has it? Oh. Actually, one second. I need to still put in my password to actually come in. I don't want you guys seeing my password. So if we can trade fragments, I can give some for the masks. Yeah. Have you downloaded Weebframe? No, I haven't. Didn't you tell me not to do it because it's like a dangerous thing? It's a dangerous life. Right, let me type in my password, my super secret flipping weird password to type in. For some reason I can't type it. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, every time I try and type it on my virtual keyboard, it doesn't actually let me. Oh, but that's so tiny. Oof. Oh, but I can't. Oh. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Oh, this is difficult. So like I have an actual keyboard as well, but it's not connected to my Rogue, unfortunately. So but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna sort of like fully play the game right now. We're just gonna see if we can trade. 1 second, friend. Let me just. Ugh, is that the correct password? Is it gonna log in? Yes. Okay, good. Sorry. It's so difficult. You have 900 of those. You still do it? Yes, I know. I have it. And I downloaded it, I installed it, and I logged in, and then I didn't really do anything with it. So is that actually a good one, Helza? The Do It Night DNA? Definitely worth playing. Okay, she can't obtain them until Halloween. Read the comments. I was like, so this is anime Warframe but worse. Anime Warframe but worse. I want to know. Wait, so I can't even get the... I can't even get like whatever it is. Zina says, now today I just want to jump to Warframe, claim stuff. Finally I got 2 formers. Nice. And then fight Auraxia. Auraxia, why would you fight her? What? And Jude, what? Fragmented for the music. No, that's okay. Oh. Well, can I just have the fragments? Or do you reckon during the Halloween the fragments will drop anyway? Or like, can the seeds be traded? It reminds me of, you know, the seeds that we had from the Thortide? Oh, you can't search the inventory, huh? There's like a Thortide seed, whatever, cedar. Like for these things, remember? Don't know where I have it. These are totems. Yeah, these? Oh, these are cedars. Ah, I love them. I've got so many birdies. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I think of it earlier? Duh. This is what I'm printing. Yeah, guys, I'm printing this. This is what we're painting next. I'm printing this. Oh my gosh. I just realized that. Okay, I need to like take a picture of this or something to just... Okay, hold on. Actually, I don't... How do you take a screenshot on Windows? Is there like a Windows thing? Because on the Mac, it's much easier, actually. In fact, I can just take a screenshot of my own stream. I just need to... There. Save. Save. There we go. Oraxia boss fight has the Tethra Jahrak music, and you love that music. What kind of music is that? Interesting. There's plenty, but it's just giving you them might get a bit costly in terms of tracks. On your keyboard, you do screenshot automatically. Yeah, see, like my keyboard is like this. I have to like trigger it. This is my keyboard. So I have to like either use like a little tap on my, you know, on my actual Rogue to use it, or I've got my mouse, my little ball mouse to use it. So I'm just gonna close it. Anyway. So, Crizzy, do you want to try to trade? I mean, I don't know if that would work. But then also, if you're not in the game, that's totally fine too. That's totally okay. Because I think I was gonna log off anyway and just rest. If you want to try, you're in Kith of Kings. Okay. Oh, do you know what I can do? I can do the little trick that you guys taught me a long time ago. Oh, you're Drustin at the moment in the game. Why are you Drustin? Do you just like not want to be Crizzy? I was like, who's Drustin? I don't remember that. Okay, music. Yeah. You can search the Tethra Jahrak, Spotify, and the tenor. What kind of music is that, though? I'm kind of worrying me. Is that like metal? Aww. I assume it's not pop. Is it jazz? Okay, where are we? And the Kiss, I believe. College of Pintsweaves. I think it was somewhere. Isn't there like an area somewhere here, right? Like near College of Pintsweaves? Somewhere here, I think. Can't remember exactly. I think it was. I'm just gonna head over there. Still speaking of Warframe. I don't know, is it like orchestral, like choir type thing? Right below the college, yeah. Oh, yeah. So there were like a door here or something, right? Ah, what am I not remembering? Well, just show me where it is. Oh, okay, yeah. Oi, no, shoot, go away. Oh wow, I'm killing them really. Oh, it's because they're like level literally nothing. Go for it. Go and do your boss again. That's totally cool. Okay, I've been invited to a game, so I might as well just be teleported over there, huh? So, I didn't know that you can actually trade in the enclaves. I thought you could only trade at the trees. So, but yeah, have a good one, friend. Oh, sorry, just wanted to let my hair down because my my hair is like super duper tight, and yeah. Where are you, friend? Oh yeah. You know what? Maybe I'll just say hello to what's his face, Jota, because evidently I hadn't met him. I don't know how is it I hadn't met him, but you know. Here we are. Come on, say hello to him. Are you the Fire King or whatever? Yeah, great. Sure. Oh, I didn't actually mean to. Oh, I didn't mean for him to start his whole like life story and whatnot. So. Right. So do you wanna? Wait. I actually know where you are, mate. Oh, stop it with your stupid motorbikes. Gosh, I hate them. Seriously. Seriously. Oh, there you are. Okay, so, do we... There we go. So... What? How do you have so much money? Dang it. Do I have to give you something? Which is fine by me. I just don't really know what. As like a little trade. I mean, I've got a really nice Orst, but fair world, I don't think I've... There, enjoy. Give him a couple of tattoos. Hmm? Oh. Crazy stuff, man. Okay, sorry, it's just like IRL stuff as well. Crazy, crazy stuff. Trade was cancelled. He was like, no, screw you. I'm not happening. So it looks like you probably are not able to do it. Can't give fragments. Oh. Hold on, what? Can't give fragments. We'll need to craft more if I want to trade them. Well, what? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? But if you can't do it, it's totally fine. I know. Well, hold on. I want to get onto his lap. Hey, hey, buddy. Hey. Okay. Does my little genius now say that I can actually that I know him? Because I have like a completionist complex. I need to have it completed. Discover. So why doesn't it say that I've discovered him yet? I don't understand. I've discovered him, dang it. I know who he is. Like, why can't I just... Eh. What is it? Why can't I... Can I, like... Did you see how to get into the secret room? Oh, it's behind him, you said? Fanny from the block. Jenny from the block. Wait, you said there is a secret room here? I saw you kind of did a little... Oh, do you have to do this thing? The, what's it called? The little bow. Is that it? Because you did a little bow here. No? I swear you just did a bow. Or was that because you were trading? Do a deep bow. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do a deep bow. Facing the ominous wall with the candles. Ominous wall with the candles. Oh. Ah, what? How did you guys even figure that one out? How did you even figure it out? That makes no sense. Hold on. Here, deep bow. I don't think they're accepting my deep bow. Let me in, dang it! What the heck? It just... I think he just hates me. Wait, do I have to be part of the Kith of Kings? Like the reputation? Oh, bro, really? I have to be a host? Oh, okay. That's so annoying. Well, hold on. I'm not even in a group with him anymore. So you don't have to have... I think... I don't want to relog already. Like for like the nth time. I'm just relogging. It's just like, no, your bow is not enough for us, okay? We just don't like your bow. No, go away, Kigo. Go away, shoo. We're like all like just bowing to each other and... How was he able to go in there? Oh no, he's not. He's not. I think it's just like, no, you're just not enough. I think it must be for like some secret society there. Well, that I think you guys are just trolling me. Oh, okay, well, what else? Oh, okay. All right, okay. You see me going in and out of the wall. Yeah, I mean, it could be, you know, a trick of light. You could be using some trick of light. You know, you could just be bugging me out. I don't know. You could be doing something. I'm not convinced if it's that's a real thing. I'm telling you guys. What lies here? What lies here? Wait, what? Interesting. Um. Yeah. Well, you know what? It's okay. So yeah. I'm just gonna exit. That's all good. So yeah. So I have a dark sector now. And I reckon maybe next time I'm streaming, we could check out this game. I don't know how difficult the Dark Sector is. I don't know if it's any good. In fact, I've no idea if it would even run on my Rogue. I'm sure it would. I mean, it is installable. Steam said it's fine. It should run. If it doesn't run, I mean, we'll just play Warframe or we'll play the TFD. And I kind of do really want to try out the Do at Night Abyss because, I don't know, it kind of looked very interesting. I know you guys said it's like an anime Warframe, but, you know, you guys also said that the TFD is also like a goon frame, right? It's like Warframe, but like with lots of butts and boobs. And, frankly, I kind of like it. I enjoy it. I'm sorry. Like, despite everything, I actually really enjoy the gameplay. I enjoy the story. And I enjoy the doggos, and just the community is actually kind of nice. So it's worth for the storyline alone, right? The Dark Sector. Okay, good. Plus, you know, because it is a predecessor / kind of a grandparent to Warframe, right? From what I understand, it seemed very interesting on the trailer, so I definitely want to try it out. Takes some time getting used to navigating the menus to get stuff right. Kind of better than going to and from a Wikipedia. No, I mean, oh, you mean like the DNA? Okay. If it's worth it, then I absolutely wanna definitely try out the DNA too. But yeah, I think this weekend we should definitely check out the Dark Sector. So Saturday. Possibly Sunday. It depends whether I'm streaming on Sunday or not. So there are a couple of things IRL that I might need to sort out. And someone else has been telling me, like, maybe you need to have, like, days where, like, when you don't stream, maybe you need to have, like, 2 in a row days where you don't stream. But I'm just like, I don't like doing that because I feel like then I'm just slacking off my streams. You know, because last week when I took a week off, I definitely felt so much better, right? I felt like a little bit more refreshed. But yeah, my bestie was telling me, like, you need to have like more than one day in between because it's almost like not enough. But I don't know. We'll see how it works. But I also do need to set out a few things IRL for Sunday. But yeah, so yeah, next time we stream, we're gonna check out what Dark Sector is all about. No idea what it's all about, but we'll do it. And then if that doesn't work, we're going to play some Warframe and maybe even check out DNA. And I'm thinking maybe next week, even if we do play Dark Sector, if we don't finish it, we should just check out what DNA is all about anyway. So, and yeah. So Dark Sector is really punishing towards the end. If you use low damage, fast firing weapon, you'll run out of ammo on the damage sponges. Ooh, that's good to know. So basically what I need to use is, you know, high damage and low, you know, slow firing weapons, right? So basically boomsticks, right? Yeah, like grenade launchers. Sounds great. Sounds great. If anything, by the way, the Dark Sector on a trailer, it definitely looked like it looked like 1999 to me. What's that place called? Hulvania. Yeah, Hulvania. It reminded me of Hulvania a little bit. Just like, maybe it's just me, but just like the area just reminded me of that. Shotgun is pointless. For the boss, kind of forces you to use it at least. The assault rifle, proper rifle, and high-powered secondary. Well, that's great. Can you play it with people, or is it like a single-player type thing? If I'm really bad at Dark Sector, like really bad, I promise I'm gonna switch after like 10 times of like dying. So, you know, you weren't like laughing at me so much. And then we're gonna check out the DNA instead. Daddy wants to gamble already. What? Where? In Warframe? Or in Soulframe? Actually, there is a way to gamble in the TFD, annoyingly, which is basically like the Riven mods, right? But the problem is, it's not just the Riven mods, like thing. They've got this thing called a cause, weapon cause, right? And it's basically like, you roll, you gamble, like the percentage, and not just the percentage, but the actual attribute that's increased in your weapon. It's crazy. So, but I like it so much. The new Warframe zone? Oh, yeah. You'll get the cargo ship, rage quit after trying to pilot the glaive through tiny gaps in hit buttons. Wait! Am I gonna use a keyboard? Can I not play in my, rogue? Oh, you already gambled there anyway, yeah. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't need my keyboards. I was kind of hoping to just use my rogue. Yeah, Dark Sector, yeah, evil. I don't even know if I'd need it. I swear it said it was actually okay. It wasn't fully optimized for my rogue, but it's like okay for controllers. Okay. Now I'm kind of worried. I hope as many of you as possible have gotten the Soulframe Code, if you guys didn't have it. Or if you did have it, I hope you guys got like extra codes for yourselves maybe, or for your friends or family, for your kitty cats. Natively, Dark Sector recognizes classic input gamepads, like the official Microsoft Xbox 360 controller, which is basically what this is, right? If you use modern controller, Xbox Series X, Sense, Nintendo Switch Pro, you must configure Steam to translate your inputs. Wait, is this considered like modern? Because this one is called like Xbox, so it's even got like a little Xbox thingy here. It's called a Rogue X Ally Xbox, I think. I don't know. So this is basically like an Xbox version of it. It's like a Xbox for PC. That's not Steam Deck, no. That's a Rogue. But it's like an Xbox Rogue. So I have like an app, like Xbox app. Like natively. It just has it right here. Right? So, by the way, what's going on here? What? Isn't this the, what's his name? Assassin's Creed? Resynced. Isn't this an old one? $60? Are you serious? Bro. Crazy stuff. Crazy. Dark Sector on Xbox app. No. It's still a Windows, so like it's still running Windows. I bought it on Steam. So I'm just saying that my controllers are Xbox controllers, but it's kind of modern controllers. When you say a remake, do you mean like it's a full new game, like new story and everything, or do you mean like they just updated the way it looks and that's pretty much it? then it should be good. Okay, good, good. All right, folks. I'm probably gonna be off now because I think we've done so many cool things already today on Soulframe. Thank you so much, Helsen, for your help and for constantly resurrecting me after me dying like 20 times. And thank you so much, folks, for being an awesome audience to my weirdness and just being cool. And I will be back on Saturday, as always, around 10 a.m. EST, Eastern Time, American Time, or Canadian Time. And yeah, thank you guys. And yeah, I'll try to, you know, not be weird in between. I'm gonna try not to, you know, go crazy in between. I don't know why. I don't know what is it like mentally. It's been a bit challenging to me. Anyway, I also will be editing my first Emma Offline little mini blog post for Patreon, and I will upload just like a little preview for YouTube as well for you guys to see. So yeah, I'll see you guys soon on Saturday, and yeah, lots of love, guys. Mwah. And that's right, nothing wrong with being weird. You know what? In fact, if you're not weird, you're weird. Bye.